stories for all of you to enjoy, as I love this style of content. So please, leave down below some scenarios I can do. I'm already planning a bunch of stuff. Oh my god. I love this format, I really do. If you guys love my stories, I'll be sure to keep making them. I gotta churn them out anyway. So yeah, I feel like R.L. Stein, but with Sonic. But since now we're getting straight into things, I should warn all of you that this is not going to be taken as seriously. This is a fun audio reading of a story I cooked up out of sheer boredom. If anyone wants to use these characters or settings, please contact me for my business email, northsidist16@gmail.com. For any of your Roblox, Friday Night Fun, I don't care. I kept getting requests for this shit, okay? I just want to see something. I want to see a visual. Alright? I don't want to take word from somebody in the comments. Oh, can I use this? I don't know. What is it for? Just show me something, and I promise you, you can put Cedus in a monkey suit fishing for tires. I don't care. With that out of the way, I want to present Cedus 2, Electric Boogaloo. We open our story with a far-out desert that once prided oasis of bustling money gambling.
What is Sonic.Exe was the hero? Hello boys, girls, people from other worlds, my name is Star-Punz. If you haven't seen any of the parts of the story, then please be sure to watch them. There's only one part so far. I don't know why I phrased it like that. To put it bluntly, I did not expect this much support from everybody whatsoever. It warms my heart that everyone has reached out to me with their own ideas, interpretations, and projects within the EXE fanbase.
What is Sonic.Exe was the hero? Hello boys, girls, people from other worlds, my name is Star-Punz. If you haven't seen any of the parts of the story, then please be sure to watch them. There's only one part so far. I don't know why I phrased it like that. To put it bluntly, I did not expect this much support from everybody whatsoever. It warms my heart that everyone has reached out to me with their own ideas, interpretations, and projects within the EXE fanbase. It's been very welcoming, so I thank you all. Hopefully I can keep making more and more stories for all of you to enjoy, as I love this style of content. So please, leave down below some scenarios I can do. I'm already planning a bunch of stuff. Oh my god. I love this format, I really do. If you guys love my stories, I'll be sure to keep making them. I gotta churn them out anyway. So yeah, I feel like R.L. Stein, but with Sonic. But since now we're getting straight into things, I should warn all of you that this is not going to be taken as seriously. This is a fun audio reading of a story I cooked up out of sheer boredom. If anyone wants to use these characters or settings, please contact me for my business email, northsidist16@gmail.com. For any of your Roblox, Friday Night Fun, I don't care. I kept getting requests for this shit, okay? I just want to see something. I want to see a visual. Alright? I don't want to take word from somebody in the comments. Oh, can I use this? I don't know. What is it for? Just show me something, and I promise you, you can put Cedus in a monkey suit fishing for tires. I don't care. With that out of the way, I want to present Cedus 2, Electric Boogaloo. We open our story with a far-out desert that once prided oasis of bustling money gambling. I would say fun, but otherwise poor decisions. Casino night. All of its pinball machines and lights in ruins. Amidst the faded memories, a driver could be seen from the horizon, in which we picked up where her victim was left before. A 10-year jump from the first invasion, now known to citizens as the homecoming. Since then, Cedus has been forced to go from city to city to free as many people as he can. But this day was special out of the span of a decade. It was going to be his birthday. He drove a car that seemed to be in the same likeness as Tails the Fox, made from the corpse of multiple demons that hailed down from the sky, motors constructed inside the skin of a walker. He felt a great sorrow for having to do this to a fellow soldier. He has now chained himself to the mortal realm, meaning his body was to die like one. As he passes statues of dices, he decides to make a pit stop in front of the highest tower he could find, in which he then breathes into silence for a second, feeling the cooling warmth of the sun. Cedus groans, in which he begins banging his head against the die, revealing a little girl sitting in his car, lounging in the back with her shoes kicked up on the seats. This was the successor of Tails the Fox, given the name Majin by Cedus, a young red panda that Cedus had kidnapped in order to halt the progress of the sin of envy. See, the demon that possesses Tails was smart enough to make a deal with the Fox, but didn't have the capacity to lead anything to establish a network into Tails' brain. So, he needed somebody who could access a part of his brain that nobody else could, in which he enlisted the help of this critter. Cedus took it upon himself to take her, as she's both the lead in the Envy Kingdom and the only lead he has for something far more important. The only issue? She's a pain in the ass, but has been teaching Cedus for the last couple of months the sciences of this planet in order to inhabit his own power. Adaptation. Just as they were both taking a breather, Cedus' nose started to twitch, only to sneeze. This was a sign from the body he knew all too well, and which he then ushered Majin to get ready. She was already starting to groan even more until she saw from the horizon a mark she knew all too well. Her shoulder had the symbol of it as well. The bare number 2 in Roman numerals. It was the Envy Kingdom's brigade. All roadhogs riding disfigured faces of the past hero, Sonic. His face plastered on the engines of garbage trucks, planes, bikes, all of the drivers with the symbols of the number 2. Their appearances a slight variation between them all, despite being foxes. Some were missing fingers, hands, arms, an extra ear, or an extra leg. It was customary for anyone entering the Envy Kingdom to be mutated in a way or chosen for what they called gifts, with the Legion's king sitting in his blood-covered throne of demon horns. He yelled out for the name all of the prisoners and followers of war have longed to kill for. Sonic! Majin and Cedus went into overdrive as their car drifted towards the sandlands, the bandits behind them launching missiles and bayonets of the past, while Majin reached into her pocket and they continued to follow the tracker. She noted that the signature was close, not at all far, but whilst all the foxes wanted was blood, the duo had their sights on something far more valuable. Cedus passed a bag filled with old guns Shadow the Hedgehog used to use, in which he started hooking them up to the gear in an automated system. Cedus plucked a hair from his own quills and gave it to her. While Cedus can no longer run at light speed, his energy remains the same, in which Majin ported it inside of an energy console for the weapons that fired anything that even touched an inch closer. It was like 50 guns all shooting at the same time. It was working. None of the half-brained foxes could come close. They were too focused on the blood they started to topple into one another, bashing their heads in only to explode. Tails watched inside of his own vessel. The Envy Sin. He played with a checkerboard. It was used for every fight he was ever in. in which he brought out the king piece. We see what the hedgehog was going towards, the large remains of a Robotnik bronze statue from Stardust Highway. Cedus plucked another part of his hair to place inside of his car engine, pushing the fuel into overdrive as they boosted into light speed. That brought them about 10 minutes. They arrived at the scene, toppling the car into pieces that could no longer withstand its injuries. The tortured demon who inhabited the car cried for it to be over, only for Cedus to poke it in between its eyes straight towards the brain, with his bare hands harvesting its flesh, watching as his own kind squealed by his fingers. Majin pat the gun or two they can use, noting that Cedus has to watch his own blood levels from now on. Giving away too much of his energy can cause serious strain. Cedus flinches, but continues. Even killing the enemy has its own backdraw. He told her to check the clock. He has 3 days left. Cedus was going to die on his birthday. As they walked, Majin had to help him up, but he just grabbed another drink from the demon he'd left just barely alive. Considering it as collateral, he was back to his prime. They entered a bronze statue of Robotnik, leaping down from cliff to cliff as Majin's locator blinked more and more from the signal getting stronger. The insides of the statue had breathing walls, flesh plastered around it, eyelids opening and closing, teeth chattering. A hand or two reached out for Majin. She shrieked in fear only for Cedus to kill it by a foot stomp. Continuing on, they find a signal in the heart of the decaying Eggman, an all too familiar foe, now in hopes of becoming their ally. Metal Sonic. Majin bolted to the machinery, admiring it for its well-done craftsmanship, wiring it to the last quill Cedus gave her. She complimented just how brilliant the doctor was. Cedus suggested that maybe all of his brains were inside of his stomach. He would have been such a tasty snack. Majin states that's awful, until Cedus puts it into perspective. If you want a good burger, you go straight for the cow. Their banter is interrupted by the entire statue shaking in its place. Cedus looks down at the locator, but the militia was still miles away. But a brighter, more dangerous beacon began to pick up on his tracker. It started blinking so hard that it exploded in his hands. Cedus sneezed, only to be met with 4 hands piercing through the bronze walls, creating a crater in its wake. It was Knuckles. The Sin of Pride! Since the Sin of Pride in his lineage, he had now fused with the past corpses of his Echidna tribe, formulating the perfect warrior for the tribe that died to its own misguidance to war. Cedus attached, looked down and around in a hurry, only for Majin to pass 2 AK-47s. Cedus's toothy grin sharpened as he melted his own hands inside of the guns, with the guns themselves becoming part of his skin. See, the thing about Cedus's body was it was decaying, it was formulating, it was trying to melt in on itself with less and less blood. But he learned that he can adapt to it with other machinery. In which then Cedus took to pat the bullets into the air, lifted his head up, and ate the whole box of ammo. His aim was terrible to say, but his bullets rained enough for the Echidna to flinch, only to start punching back the ammo. Considering they were all fueled with the energy of Sonic the Hedgehog, he took quite a hit each time. It was like a spin dash to the face every damn bullet. Knuckles had to move. Pride ripped his own arm off, launching it like a missile. Cedus moved out of the way in time, but it left a hole in the wall that signaled the rest of the Envy Kingdom to their position, as it erupted like a firework. Cedus pulled back his shoulders, aiming his arms at the ground as he used his own ammo as a way to fly, having a jetpack joyride to chase down the Echidna, as he left the statue to continue the fight, leaving Majin enough time to continue her own coding. Cedus crashed into Pride, falling towards the enemy of Envy right dead in the center of his militia, crashing about 30 vehicles alone, injuring most of the army. The very sin that had been chasing them down from the very beginning, Envy, comes from the shadows of his army's rubble. As his technology then started to shift, the car's doors and windows all opening and consuming any of the remaining militia at the ground, consuming the soldiers' flesh. Cedus felt their very pain. It was like he was dying every second. All he could do about it? Smile. Cedus latches his arms onto a car, chucking it to Envy as Pride threw another arm straight at Cedus. With each arm that was thrown, it regrew the very moment it was latched off. The Sin had an entire family tree encoded inside of himself. All while the tailed beast was getting sent to a truck. Cedus is hit by Pride's arm, blowing up on his face. Pride walked through the flames he left behind, only to be met with a wrecking ball to the face. The Envy army took a lot of Eggman's brute force machinery. Pride shut it off, only to be met with 1,000 more bullets to the face in the span of a second. Envy awoke from his injuries, crawling on all fours in mere seconds to scratch Cedus across the face. His skin now badly injured, only to replace a flesh wound by transferring the AK-47 from his arm to his eye, shooting the thoughts right in the throat. Cedus was having so much fun with the carnage, finally being able to not feel any remorse for his killing. That was until his ammo depleted. He dropped his weapons, scurrying away as the two beasts lunged at him. Pride and Envy knocked their heads against one another and began to banter, giving Cedus enough time to recompose himself. He hid behind Eggman's bulldozer, reaching into his phone asking Majin how's the progress. She states it's almost done, only to be met with a sudden error screen. The quill had lost all of its power from the usage in the weapons. She needed a charge from Sonic's body. Just one more spark from him, Cedus had to think. While the two titans clashed, the soldiers then pointed out that Cedus was hiding behind the bulldozer. The two deadly sins clashed into one another, trying to go for the kill first. That was until Cedus had an idea. Cedus looked at Majin's location, asking her to describe her trajectory, needing for a spark from far away. She did the calculations using a stone, noting that he had to aim 23 degrees from his position. Cedus thought this was perfect. He connected the wires of the bulldozer towards the middle of his eyes. It was good to lose his sight to something so beautiful. The bulldozer began to spew in its energy, rotating at a fast speed, spinning into the light speeds. He harnessed all of his energy to one singular point into the tip of the drill. Envy and Pride shuddered in fear, trying to run away, only to be met with the greatest output of energy ever done on the planet Earth. Within the last century, the beams stretch on for miles on end, killing Envy and Pride's very being to the core, and heading dead on the singular point Metal Sonic's energy input needed, going beyond 100% charge. This was 1,000,000%! As the dust settled, all that was left was a crater of ash. Anyone who was in the presence of such a beam was extinguished to the very atom. Since Cedus couldn't run with his deteriorating body, that kinetic energy was at a constant waiting moment, his very heart beating with such energy at all times. It'll take some time to recharge, but he was just tired. He wanted it all to be done with, but he just had some more work to do. He took one of the cars from the militia, driving on until parking right in front of the statue, as he met up with his hostage. But at this point he would rather die than spend another minute with her. Her voice was like nails on a chalkboard to him, but it was worth it. As she wheeled in the tube that contained the metal Sonic, opening the pod as it then ushered a gust of smoke. Cedus and Majin watched in amazement by process of elimination. The real Sonic was right in front of them. Monster they had to go across from. Metal ran the database, looking at Cedus, knowing his biology was Sonic but not the same. Cedus tells him that he's gone, that the only one who can claim the title is now Metal. and that they need him to take up that mantle of a hero now. A few hours later, they sat around a campfire. Metal plays tit-tat-toe with Majin, as Cedus starts to cook for Majin as well, noting that she lights her ads over easy. He was getting better at it. Metal stares at Majin's number 2 on her shoulder, in which she said she was branded by the Envy Kingdom before becoming the royal scientist, as the demon that took over Tails didn't like to leave anything without his permission. Metal questioned who was truly the smartest now then. She answers it might be the Professor Eggman, but nobody knows where he is. Metal has already tried to contact him, but nothing. He was an enigma. Cedus serves Majin her aids, now knowing just how exactly she likes them, though she starts to whine that he didn't make her any coffee, and only for himself. He notes that she's just a kid. She then brings up the point that she once tore Kai's head off for him to chew on. Cedus chuckles knowing that he did it just to creep her out. Just as he took some coffee, his insides began to burn, causing a sudden cough and blood. Majin sighs as she began to pull out her supplies. Metal leans on over, asking what they're even doing. Majin explains that Cedus kidnapped her from the Envy Kingdom to hurt their progress in doing so, but it seems like they've gotten along well, and now she has the role of caretaker for him. Considering they dismantled the Envy Kingdom by now, there's still a lot left in the list now. The 7 deadly sins. Metal questions how Cedus even knows any of this. He says that they read it off of a fortune cookie, but in fact, the Eclipse King announced that all deadly sins were to meet. Hello? Hello boys, girls, people, motor worlds, my name is Star-Punz. Yeah, there I am. Hey guys. Oh. Sorry. One second, please. A few technical issues. Is the audio okay? Tell me if there's any issues with the audio. This is going to be a new list. Hey Star, it's punny to see you here. No more starring it, please. Please, I'm not starring it, please. Let me, cause just as soon as I actually started, my headphones died. So fun little tidbit right there. Just to screw me over for no reason. We have a big list today, guys, so don't worry. Do not worry. And my partner will join in later. My partner Phantom. So we're definitely going to be having a few surprises today. How are y'all doing? It's a good day, no? Wish my headphones fucking worked. But you know, it's like I want one thing to work and then another one just doesn't. Like, what is this? Happy Tuesday, dude. Alright, fuck it. So I guess we're just... that's great. Alright, back to shitty audio of the music. So enjoy that, guys. I was really sick, honestly. But did you see my EXE? Was that the one you sent on Tumblr? If you want me to add that to the list, yeah, that's fine. Oh man, I woke up with an insane stomachache. Like, it was insane. I didn't even want to get up at like 7:30. Right? And then, all of a sudden, I took some tea today. I drank some apple tea. And all of it's gone now. So I should be pretty good. Rick Montgomery? I haven't heard that fucker in years. Guess what were you sick with? I don't know. I probably had like a stomachache or something. Alright guys, we're playing Persona music. Put in your suggestions now, because I'm going to be closing the list. I'm going to be closing the list in a few more moments, okay guys? I'll give you guys 10 more minutes. Yes, I saw yours, Christian Bailey. I'll show the list in a second. If you don't see your name, then chop, chop, chop. Yeah, well, soon, Kate. I am well. I'm well now. I honestly did not think I was going to be able to stream today. But boom. All of a sudden, it's all gone. Tell me if the music is too loud or not. I forgot I haven't dealt soon. If you need to take breaks or whatever, please know. Christian Bale. Yes, dude. It's deep. Dude, how is it playing Batman? Is that like a challenge? I could easily be Batman. Watch. Yes, it's fine. Thank you. Put mine into the community. Okay. I'm adding a timer for 5 minutes. Why 5? Because, what was it? I'm making boiled eggs right now. So, after the 5 minutes, I'm gonna get my boiled eggs to eat. Should I reset my vessel? Let me check my notifications. They're all going off right now. Ah! Okay. Adding in a few more names. 10 more minutes, guys. The T is for people on Twitter. Where's Rochelle? You forgot me? Oh, you didn't resubmit yours. I don't think so. You can put it in the community, that's fine. I said mine on Tumblr. There we go. I like 3 more. I saw your comment, Punny. Why is it Punny? Was that always your name? Yeah. I sent mine in community. Okay. Listen, if you don't have an actual design, I'm not going to make you a design on the spot, I'm sorry. But I will be making another design today because I have a collaboration in the works with someone in this chat. Wow. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Drud, but you already had one yesterday, so I cannot allow another one. One more minute. Did you see my 8C? You're not getting another one. I'm sorry. If you already had one this week, you're not getting more. I'm very sorry, everybody. Where should I send when I put a link in the RFA page? Just post the image in YouTube community, Tumblr, or Twitter. I saw yours. Did I? Okay, I got you. You're on the list. Don't worry. Tumblr. Three, two, one. Din 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 din. Ooh. One lucky one. There was one person I saw just last second. I love Punny for these outcome references, bro. Alright, I'm putting in one more. And then that's it. Closing. Closing. All done. Oh, I don't see my name on there. Did you put... Which one was you? Banana bread, I don't see yours, so I'm gonna add you to the list, but tell me where it is. Alright guys, here we go. The first one, we're gonna aim, let's say, let's say about like 4. Yeah, since we did 4 last stream. Alright. 3, 2, 1. I'm starting it. I'm starting it. I'm starting it. There we go. Our first winner. Number 2! Oh, I should have removed the name. Number 2, Black Wholesome. Nice. Let me remove that name. Moving this name. Alright, two more. Ándale, ándale. Put on your bets. Oh my god. It's Christian Bale. We're gonna be drawing Batman, guys. Okay, one more. If I have time for another one, I'll definitely do it. I have to go check on my boiled eggs in a second. It's Lanky! Congratulations to all the winners. Alright. I'm on your tweet from 3 hours ago. From noon. Wobblies. Yeah, I'm sorry. I added you to the list either way, so you didn't win. I'm sorry. This is an outrage. I'm making yours either way, dude. What the hell are you talking about? So close. I'm so sorry. Alright guys, I'm gonna go get something real quick and then we're gonna start drawing. What is Sonic.Exe was the hero. Hello boys, girls, people from other worlds, my name is Star. Throwing them at Metal Sonic. This was the reason they wanted the machine in the first place. To be the dead vessel no sin can ever possess once they're dead. Splitting his machine body into 2 parts.
We need to go straight for Lust. Majin, get in the car. Metal clears a path.
Affirmative.
These were formed after being held in such a state of joy. For so long they've truly lost themselves. They were better off dead. But every normal person, now with the power of sin, Metal was capable of cleansing their soul of any connection to the main sin. She would lure them in with a promise of utopia. The only reason no one dared to come into this territory is that it was merely a graveyard. People willingly come here if they want their last moments to be filled with joy, only to wish to feel the warmth of the sun again. Cedus drove through the Sega district with bustling cars filled with drunks and lovers. Majin was directing them based on which route to go, as she had compiled a map of the entire city beforehand. Metal had to keep cleansing them out of Lust's control until they arrive at the train tracks. Majin pointed out that this was the fastest route to Rose Tower, with a party train leading right into the tower itself. So naturally, without a care, Cedus ran right into the train with the car. Cedus, Metal, and Majin landed right on a birthday cake. Considering all time was lost to them, these people were endlessly having fun, pulling out the piñata sticks to bash Cedus' head in, only for Majin to kick them in the face. Metal pushed them off easily, leaving a path for Majin to access the main control center to go right towards the tower. Cedus grabs a bottle of champagne, downing it as he felt it was the first time he was ever going to enjoy it. To enjoy dying. However, one of the citizens looked over at him, drinking an entire bottle.
After all this time, you now want to start rejecting what you are. You are the monster in this expedition.
Just let me die like a mortal.
You already failed as one.
Cedus downed the bottle before smashing the citizen's head with it, only to feel the pain right back at him. But he didn't have time to cry. His tears were all used up. All that was left was the blood that poured out. Cedus came to the main control room of the train, watching it as it arrived right at their destination. The crew boarded off, finding themselves inside of Rose Tower. However, what they found was truly the worst inviting experience. With intestines strung upon the ceiling like streamers, blood soaked the wall, writing, "Happy Anniversary." And in the center, A bare, torn-off head with candles placed on top of the scalp to form a heart. And hands were torn off to form love hearts. It's been 10 years since Cedus has left his lover. Majin begins to read a sudden surge in aroma, in which he makes a mask for Majin to cover her face from the chemicals. As the sending came, the worst, lust, sat on a bundle of roses that slowly brought her down. She wore a wedding ring. Cedus looked down in shame.
Oh, you made some friends. You really aren't as heartless as I thought you were.
I just want the pain to end.
You know I can make it stop. You knew that better than anyone. You could have run to my arms, and even if you bled, I would be able to fix it. This contract you placed yourself in, it's so easily fixable. You're punishing yourself, aren't you? I just want you. That's all I've ever wanted. You make it seem like this was our idea. Is that why you've chained your freedom? Is that your sin? Oh my goodness.
ASYM! Alright guys, let's start it off. So let's see our winners. Sims the game. Oh, here we go. This was sent on Tumblr. Thank you so much. Hot. I made some boiled eggs. Since I'm super duper Mexican, I'm gonna be having boiled eggs and coffee. Bro, Lust said, oh my goodness, like she was mad that you cut her off. Why do I keep joining in the best parts? Yeah. I did see, what's their name? The voice actor for one of the Sonic.Exe was here. Thank you so much for coming along. I'm very happy that a lot of people came here this time. A lot faster. I really don't have my own EXE. We'll work on it. Alright. I remember, not this one. Yeah, on frickin'... Here we go. Ah! But this is an EXE named Tayokai. He's a son of the devil and Lady Death, and he tortures those who are of sin. Fascinating. The black eye is a black hole. Ooh. Oh, well I need to save this actually, the list. Hot. Oh man, my hands are burning. Look at that little guy. Isn't he just precious? Alright. I am going to shorten it very much so that people have a view of him. We'll put him like right there. So what have y'all been doing? Honestly, like, I know last stream was pretty eventful, and I appreciate all of you for coming along. Didn't know you were the if Sonic.Exe was a good guy, LMAO. That's me! Yep. Yeah, a lot of people are very perplexed that I am that guy. I'm really everywhere right now. You know, like the stars. Because I'm like a Star-Punz. Loki just chilling, drawing as well. Are we getting a Harry Potter sequel, or what if Sonic.Exe was a good guy sequel? Both, yes. You will get. I'm working on another story right now. I'm working on Zone de Zompog. So be on the lookout for that. Oh my god. Are we getting Harry Potter? Yeah. Sometimes EXEs don't need reasons. I love Sonic zombies and sequels. Yes, you do. It's completely white in this image. Does he have hands? I don't see, like, any hands. I'm probably the only artist you guys will know that I love making hands. Yes. Okay. I was assuming that as well. Oop. Oh, human-like hands. Awesome. Excuse me. Jesus! Sorry, I just blasted everyone with my belch. Jesus Christ. What was your inspiration for your character and your art in general? Star-Punz? Star-Punz was inspired by... Oh, my boiled egg! Well, while I'm cracking open this egg, I'm gonna eat my eggs first. And then really lock in on drawing. Star-Punz was inspired by Sans the Skeleton and my love for art, my love for space at the time when I was a kid. So I was like, you know what would be really fucking cool? What if there was a Star-Punz? And I based my whole personality off of Sans the Skeleton, which I guess you can kinda still see. Bro was based off of boiled eggs. No! No, it was not boiled eggs! Guys, I already get enough shit from my partner about how much boiled eggs I eat. I'll have you guys know I'm eating 3 this time. Oh, hot. Oh. And, Star-Punz, this design was, man, I don't even know how to explain. It was inspired by, God, I don't remember. I just wanted to make a very marketable face. So he was inspired a lot more by Mickey Mouse, Antenna, Elmo. And at first he was like, my process for his design was a lot of my insecurities. Yellow teeth, baggy eyes, you know, crazy looking. But then eventually it grew on me a lot more, so I took my insecurities into something positive. Oh. You guys gotta try this egg. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Dude. Oh. 10 to go. I didn't know you like Deltarune too. You should make a Deltarune what if. I should. It's just that, the issue with my videos now is that they have to be focused on one group. I'll definitely branch out more when I make, a lot more what ifs. Your current design for your character is excellent. Elmo sucks. Listen, guys, I need you to calm down with the eds, okay? It's not that bad. I'm on my third one, guys. Oof. I'm a protein monster. What are y'all's favorite snack? Like when you're trying to like go out and you're like, oh man, I need to get something from 7-Eleven. What do y'all get? Holy hater. Wow, I love your channel more than I ever loved my ex. Okay. Thank you so much. Jesus. That's wow, that's a lot to take in. Food, thank you. Goldfish. Everything's sweet. Takis and peach rings, bruh. What is a peach ring? I've never heard of that. Goldfish cheese chips. Are you British? Oh, one of our viewers was from actually Britain, but they went to Nigeria. I wonder if they'll show up for stream. Sweet and spicy Doritos. Me and her are still good friends, by the way. Fantastic. I am Southern. Hey, let's go. Me too, bro. Alright, let me get my coffee real quick. Southern here too. They're like gummy rings that taste like peaches. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I love eggs. Dude, I am an egg master. You guys would not handle the amount of eggs I eat. I think some of you would die. It's just pure egg. I only add if they have something else with them, like ketchup. Ew, yucky. You're a nasty, nasty boy. I am mixed on eggs. When they are very wet, I hate them, but when they are dry, it tastes better. What do you mean dry eggs? To be honest, I hate eggs. They taste weird and make me want to throw up. I had the same exact problem. It might... From what I found out, it might be just because of, like, who makes them. Because sometimes eggs will be so rancid tasting that, like, you just don't want them anymore. Or you're eating them so much to the point where, like, it's just not good for you. $4 at Punz has a chicken farm. No, we have a container of just eggs. Nobody draw me a fucking chicken farm, bro, I swear to you. Zero is my grandma because my grandma only eats eggs with ketchup. Jesus. As in they do not have much in moisture. Ah, I see. I love boiled ads. He did say that Star is an edge man. Dude, if y'all push this edge propaganda on me, I'm actually gonna like crush the fuck out. That pose be fire, thank you. People ask me all the time, how are you so good at art? Introducing the new model, Star-Punz GBT. You go to the GBT and ask it, make me a pose, and he'll make you something. Ask Star-Punz GBT. I'll turn him on right now. I am Star-Punz GBT. I'm starting it. I'm starting it. I'm starting it. Do you have any questions for my starring? Hi, love. Hi, baby. That's my partner, Phantom, in the chat. I'm starting it. I'm starting it. I already pulled the list. I'm drawing. Bro, it's nuts. Metal Sonic. Yes, I am, bro. I mean, yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Oh my god, the ads already went down the hatch. Babe, I had 3 boiled ads. Are you proud of me? Ugh. I'm starting it. Music choices peak. Thank you so much, baby. Thank you, babe. I remember accidentally dumping a bottle of hot sauce on my head during summer camp. I thought the hot sauce was ketchup. Babe, your cholesterol. I'm not 30, okay? I got it. It's fine. Retirement home puns. I could have gone up for lunchtime and asked for a replacement, but I was too scared. I just ate all of it. Not gonna lie, that's a big activity, bro. We're going to go broke. They said I have a Star-Punz chicken farm. We are the Starlings. Feed us. I have to say, this is the most grotesque thing I've probably seen in a while. Gummy bears? Pretty fire. I'll send you ads from my backyard, don't worry. Thank you, babe. Thank you. This is why they're the love of my life. Can I go to the Star-Punzy farm? I'll allow some of y'all in, don't worry. We are the Punzlings, please feed us! Wait, I should have said that he has love tats. Oh crap. Okay. There. Like, wait, Sonic has on his ankles and wrists. What? Here on the Star-Punz farm, we got a few fans around here. We got star cows, star chickens, star fatties. We feed them till they're, pulp enough to be eaten alive. Like bands? Yeah. Socks and gloves? Cuffs? We want more milk. I promise we'll get rid of the worm thing. Dude, that... Me and Phantom, my partner, looked at it for like a straight minute and we're trying to decipher it. And you're telling us that was a worm? That wasn't a worm! What part of that communicated worm? I've entered a song about gloves. Yeah, it's fine. I got it. We want more milk. Okay. Star-Punz milk is on its way. I thought that was a body part. I have no clue. Remember your worm curse? I don't know what you're talking about! Chat. Obliterate this person. I held a vote. I think, who was it? Who won? It was Lust or Pride? I think they were dead even. Lust and Pride. On who was the favorite. Do you guys want me to do more content where I just cover my own stories? Like I keep making out Sonic.Exe slop? Or do you want me to cover other people's stories? Because I already promised I would do a video from someone else just to try it out. Pride, you like Pride? I did Wrath. Yeah, people love the Lust voice. Oh, Star loves Pride. Okay. Someone last stream cursed your firstborn child. You're the mother. I was about to like... I was genuinely about to like gloss over that. You are the mother. Okay. And you both were turned into worms with your partner unscathed. Me and my partner are locked in. If I turned into a worm, they would feed me all the dirt. I would go, thank you. I'm so thirsty. I really like Sonic.Exe slop. Thank you. Are you planning to become the second Dunchanchi? Dunchanchi? Oh, is that the angel guy? The blue angel guy? Yeah, that's what inspired me to do my videos. And I was like, man, I would feel really bad if I just like took his whole flow and just like read off stuff like he does. So I made my own stories. So that you guys are also invested, like it's all first time for you guys. Star is officially thirsty. Yeah. No, I watch a lot of their content when I'm bored, so hopefully I can do a collab with them sometime. Star hasn't even turned into a worm yet, and he keeps asking for dirt. What stage of transformation is this? Babe, I told you that in confidence. I don't need you to tell them about that. My favorite kind of dirt is the cow compost flavor. I just realized my mouse was up there the whole time. Ugh, this neck makes me uncomfortable to look at. But I do love the design because a lot of Sonic.Exes, and I even do this, we try to make them like as appealing rather than like as monstrous. And this is really good. I made sure to make him scary. Good job, man. Yeah, no, if I was in an alleyway and I saw this thing, I would, like, lose all hope and just, like, I don't know, run straight into it so I can kill myself. Oh, man. Will Road be brought into What If Sonic.Exe was a good guy? Yes. Am I saying that right? Is it Road or Rouge? I think it's Rouge. It's Rouge. I'm being such a fucking dunce right now. All EXEs are not scary at all. I do too. My EXEs are more appearing than scary. Yeah. And it's not a bad thing. But eventually some people like made them so... what was it? Too appealing? Like at some point they become like main character syndrome. And so it kind of like detours from the idea that like, you know, it's a Sonic deity or something like that. I feel like we need to start like a revisionism to more towards like Garfield. Yes, Sonico Jr. is very cute. Sonico Jr. is very cute, very appealing. I don't know about their vascular form. The veiny form. Oh, I got a bunch of comments today. Everyone was like talking about the tragedy of Sonico. A lot of my stories are going to be inspired by Greek tragedies. So, in case you guys were like wondering, oh, is there a happy ending to anything? No, there isn't. There will be endings. There will be a good ending for some of them, okay? I did see an outrageous take that all of humanity should die because of El Sonico. I'm like, dude. Baby, I was joking. Sonic.Exe gets slimed out in the good story. No! I will say this, since a lot of people have been asking, like, how many parts am I gonna do or whatever? I don't know. Because when I first started, I was like, okay, 3, and then that's it, and I would move on. But genuinely, like, I wouldn't mind doing the story, like, forever. For that one. Because if it gets, like, enough views each part, then fuck yeah, I'll keep making them. I want to make my AT look more disgusting, but I've never been good at drawing ugly stuff and making it nasty too instead of getting people a reaction. I think a good way to fix that problem is by exaggerating one part of the body. So for example, like, let's say you have a spider-themed Sonic, right? You exaggerate the legs, you make them all like veiny-like, and you have eyes growing out of them, or maybe he can like give birth to like a bunch of small Sonics, right? Just a little idea to like make you crawl in your skin. It's like, ugh, right? Well, that means that Majin and Cedus are both going to die, or maybe Majin might get possessed. I don't know. I mean, so honest. Cedus Part 3 genuinely just has a paragraph right now in the script. I'm 100% honest right now. No, not one paragraph. Maybe like 3. It has 3 paragraphs. And it's not even the script. It's just like normal outlines of the story. I have made Sonico Jr. fan art and good ending because I can't take the sadness! Guys. Sonico Jr. was not that bad. Okay. Give birth to a bunch of small sonnets. Star-Punz 2026. Dude. You don't know ball like me. Early YouTube was a actual haven for just impred shit. Uh-oh, I got a DM. What the fuck? Yo! Wait, there's no way you gave me sandals and shorts because I'm just wearing the suit on top. Oh my god. No, that's actual hate. That's actual hate. Hold on, I'm gonna show everybody in a second. I'm gonna show on YouTube so that I don't show my Discord messages because I just don't want to. Like, am I crazy? What am I looking at? A man eats 3 boiled eggs, and all of a sudden, he's a farmer. Okay, babe, that's just you? Let me read. I got like 2 paragraphs for Almedons, but I'm going to put some art into it and the commission I sent you since the art of Alme did was really good. Thank you so much! I actually have something similar to what you said about the minions, because in my story, Torical has minions that are sonnets with censored faces because of the gory the faces and will eat the victims. Hey, I'm Sans. Sans a skeleton. Wait, what if we spent 5 nights at Sonnets? I don't know. I do love Sonic tater tots. Me and Phantom go there all the time. Okay, wait, it's just you. Look, that's not me! You live in shorts and sandals? It'd be the ones that love you the most. It'd be the ones that love you the most. I've ate 9 eggs within an hour once. Dude, I'm actually lacking behind. Yeah, if you guys want to post like any shit posts or whatever, you can put it in my community tab. Oh, and here's some art I did of me and Phantom. Mia! Mira! It's so cute! This was when they actually loved me and didn't say that I lived in shorts and sandals, which was like a minute ago. I'm one of those chickens and you're starving us. I'm not starving you. Babe, I love you so much, but you can't hide from the truth. Literally, I have done nothing wrong to anybody, okay? And all of a sudden, I'm called a bum, alright? I'm a chicken farmer? Well, there's nothing wrong with being a chicken farmer, but I don't have chickens. I would have cows. I love cows. Then I can make beef. Beef. What is y'all's favorite movie? Oh, fucking course, you're a farmer? That sounded prejudiced. I don't know what fucking pretense that has, but it doesn't sound good. Well, the process is brutal. What? Oh, I completely forgot. A chicken farmer is a very respectable career choice. Suits and shorts, man. I heard someone was beefing with the cows. Because they're beefy.
What is Sonic.Exe? What is Sonic.Exe was the hero. Hello boys, girls, people from other worlds, my name is Star-Punz. If you haven't seen any of the parts of the story, then please be sure to watch them. There's only one part so far. I don't know why I phrased it like that. To put it bluntly, I did not expect this much support from everybody whatsoever. It warms my heart that everyone has reached out to me with their own ideas, interpretations, and projects within the EXE fanbase. It's been very welcoming, so I thank you all. Hopefully I can keep making more and more stories for all of you to enjoy, as I love this style of content. So please, leave down below some scenarios I can do. I'm already planning a bunch of stuff. Oh my god. I love this format, I really do. If you guys love my stories, I'll be sure to keep making them. I gotta churn them out anyway. So yeah, I feel like R.L. Stein, but with Sonic. But since now we're getting straight into things, I should warn all of you that this is not going to be taken as seriously. This is a fun audio reading of a story I cooked up out of sheer boredom. If anyone wants to use these characters or settings, please contact me for my business email, northsidist16@gmail.com, for any of your Roblox, Friday Night Fun. I don't care. I kept getting requests for this shit. Okay? I just want to see something. I want to see a visual. Alright? I don't want to take word from somebody in the comments. Oh, can I use this? I don't know. What is it for? Just show me something, and I promise you, you can put Cedus in a monkey suit fishing for tires. I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I had to... I had to go for like a second. What do you mean I left and self-promoted? It's my channel! You're literally watching on my channel! What else can I promote? We are getting a whole comment series about Warm Empred Star. Listen, dude, that shit was not funny. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not even mad or anything. It just didn't look like a worm. You can promote me, LOL. Okay, guys. Mr. Green Bean, LOL, number 2. What if Mr. Green was green? Double spam us with what if Sonic.Exe. Dude. We don't forgive you for the double what if. You can promote. Do me too? Okay, Drud, yay! What if Grud wasn't a Grud? My favorite EXE was Needle Mouse, made by Shut Up Jojo. They actually follow me on TikTok, which is pretty cool. I made fan art of Needle Mouse. Mine is Colossus. I don't know if you call this an EXE, but the Void. Oh, is that the one you have in your profile picture? Yeah. It looked pretty cool. I had originally planned out Needle Mouse, Genesis, and Ellen as characters in my Almeda for that I had as my profile picture. Yeah. Alright, after this one, we're going to take a little detour and draw Sonic Road. But yeah, sorry guys about all the pauses. I just had to go real quick. I was really sick earlier, and I didn't even know if I was going to be able to stream at all today. Oh my god. Mother of Sonico Jr. It's me, and it's himself. Oh, what? Are you okay now? Yeah, I'm okay. I drank some tea and now I'm a lot better. Mother of Sonico Jr. What? Babe, what are you saying? 0? Ugh. Like, the ads are making their way through bro's system like Santa. Like Fanta! Oh my god. Is it true that when Sonico talked about parents, was it you two? What? Oh, no. Maybe. What's it to you, eh? See? Alright guys, first one out of the bat. It auto-translated and oh, that's so dumb. Alright boys, it's punning time. Stop it. We're not starting this shit at 7 p.m.
Punning time is obviously 3. I got no clue what you're talking about. I said, yay, Sonico Jr. It auto-translated. There's the first one. Thank you so much, Christian Bailey, for coming into the stream. Everybody gets one, okay? So if you already submitted it, that's it. I'll be sure to share it to you later on Tumblr. Uh-oh. Whoa! Look at that. Oh, that's yours, Mr. Green Bean? Dude, this looks sick. I'm so sorry you couldn't make it into the list. Alright. Let's change up the music. You're right, the ads hit me different. Oh my god. I'm just gonna keep the music. I don't care. LOL, I got next time though. Yep. Alright, next one. Black holes on them. Let me see where it was. Was it here? I can't find who this was. Give me a second. This is Lanky for later. Play Ghost. I legally can. I'm sorry, baby. Oh, that's can't remember his name, but he comes from a universe where Edmund beat him during CD and don't you made a video about him. Mr. Green Beans. Oh shit! Don't you made a video about that? Actually, that's a different character. Okay. Oh, this is the one. Whoa, Emperor Metal. Look at that guy. Okay, that's the one right at next up, but we're going to do a little detour and have, oh my god, that thing's fucking disgusting. Oh. The ETA posted the Shimigami, who's a What If the Void and Lordettes is one character. Guys, what does a mouse look like? Okay, I got it. Where are y'all from? Like, what's y'all's nationality? I really want to see the range in my viewership. Because if it's all white, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. Fat Albert. Sonico. Australia, American.
Half black, half white. Nice. Admit, my father is German Italian, my mother is Thai and Asian. Wow! I come from an island where people eat a lot of bananas. I was about to say something so dumb. I was about to say Donkey Kong Country. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's actually fucking insane. My bad. Bro came from Donkey Kong. I'm so glad I'm... Oh my god. I know the stream is delayed. That's the love of my life. It's Donkey Kong Jr. Bro, it's Donkey Kong Jr. Bro's eating that many damn bananas. Here, gonna try and pull up the stream on the live, because it might be delayed. I don't know. I'm an Easter egg in Donkey Kong Bananas. Bro, you're not even an egg, bro. You're a banana. You're an Easter banana. I'm going to start putting my DeviantArt stuff on YouTube. Diddy Kon's the placement? Yeah, we don't talk about Diddy. Don't do my man Diddy Kong like that. Yo! It's like he's some sort of edge man. Babe. Babe. Babe, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Do you share the art with the specific person who made the OC before you posted to others? What? Oh, yes. Just got the master plan, I guess. Sonico is the love of my life. Look at the baby. What's wrong? Where's your funny one? You got your ads. I got my bananas. Leave me alone, suit and shorts, boy. You started this shit, bro. Don't even. Oh my god, this is my favorite. Everyone shut the fuck up. Tell me why you did it. Tell me why you did it after promise. Still thinking. Oh, baby, don't I don't say no boy, heartbreak, oh, it's so too late. Ah, beautiful. Between me and Phantom, I am clearly the singer in this relationship. I just remembered that my profile picture is Furnacy. I'm going to instead commission this for next week. Thank you. Dear God, my ears? Bro. Like my singing is that a train I hear? Shh. The train came in the worst time. You sound great, sweetie. Why is everyone so mean to me today? Chat, like, Can y'all love me for once? Thomas the train pulled up. Oh yeah. I live right next to the tracks. And that is not like, oh, it's a block away. No, I am literally looking outside of my window and it is right outside. It ruined the singing. It's yesterday all over again. Yeah, we're telling me to go start, bro. We're going to slime out Thomas. Yo, I have a fan base full of fuds, bro. What are some fandoms y'all want me to cover? Like Mario, Zelda, what? Your train was trying to slay us by drowning out Punz singing. All of a sudden, everyone's a hater. African American. Fascinating. Hi, just joined during the song. Joshua Johnson. Thank you. Thank you for joining the stream. Zelda! Oh, Zelda. That'd be cool. I do have... I'm gonna show y'all later. I have a roster of characters that I was planning to use for a ASYM, but I guess, you know, life took a different turn and I'm not gonna make one probably. So when I can, I'll definitely I'm gonna make videos covering their lore as well for your entertainment. And it's some really obscure pulls. Like really obscure. Zelda Ghost Babe. Okay. I don't know if there's a Ghost EXE. We're gonna find one and we're gonna make it happen, okay? If not, you're gonna make it. It's starring time, so I chose the Starman, Mario, Minecraft. My ASYM is taking slow progress. Take your time, man. You don't want to rush out and become, like, pure garbage. Bite my neck. Oh, man. What was that? I had something in my mouth. Baseball caps looks off. There we go. Bye Bye Night isn't that bad. I didn't say that. Did anyone say that? What the heck? That was so odd. Did you guys hear anything? Like, that was so weird. I think another train came by. You know, there's Thomas, there's Percy, there's Innocent doesn't get far. Wahoo! Wait, I have a feeling where Star lives. Shoot your guess. I'll give you a hint. Our football team is ass. And it's not very, and I don't mean that lightly. I mean ass. Oh, I think that was the pain train. Yo, I'm new here. Thank you for coming along. Feel a mind drain coming on. Take some Tylenol. Yo, we don't pull up on the train. Bro, nobody's sliming out a damn train. Y'all don't know how to slime out anything. Y'all are not FUDs, y'all are not gangsters, y'all live in gated communities, bro. Railway robbery? It's a football team that smells bad, obviously. I mean, yeah, they're pretty shit. They're actual, like, dog shit. It's either Colorado or California. Good guesses. I keep forgetting this as a canon bit. Sonic.Exe doesn't have like a color, what was it, not a color, a glove, like a soft glove. He has a hard glove cover, in case anyone wants to draw it. I'm poor, I'm too poor to be in a gated community. What did I miss? Bro, people are trying to pull up on the train. Red Dead Redemption train robbery, babe. If y'all have seen the latest video, the one about Sonic.Exe, do you think what do you think would be the best punishment for Zero? What do you think they deserve? The train is going to put cargo at your house? Son, I'm crying. I'm going to steal the train like El Mencho? Shh. Easy, bro. Cartel are gonna pull up with El Bolicho. Firing squad! Yo! Death! Hey, I live across from the gated community. My side is littered with empty 99 bottles and smells like bad. Yo! That's crazy. Who the fuck is Zero? Zero is the protagonist in my latest video story, Sonic.Exe Jr., or the retake of Harry Potter Obama. I recommend you check it out. Put Zero on the drug train railways? Forcing her into a family where Sonic.Exe was a favorite child and has complete control. Guys, I'm making a Sonic AU and Zero should be stuck with Sonic.Exe forever. Aww. Guys, I'm gonna do something sacrilegious. I'm copying and pasting. Who the hell is Zero? It's the... Y'all are some Star-Punz LARPers! Yo! Are we Star-Punz LARPing? Holy! That thing is like a child, so do not put it on the drug train car. Yeah, they're a teen. Bro, I can't believe it, bro. Y'all are LARPing Star-Punz. He is too cute to be put up there. I just fucking got here. Yo, chill, bro. I just fucking got here. Yo, this music kind of fire though. It's Persona. I think most people are here to watch you draw the character. True. Wait, who gave Sonico a 5-hour energy? What? Where? It's just a lollipop. For my ASYM, I'm going to be put as survivors Pace, Malware, Alan, Zero, maybe, Human Alan, Maria, and Majin. Ooh. Make sure to credit me if you use them. Mine was the first if you got here, and let's say, well, be sure to check out the soundtrack out. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. Check out the game, dude. It's life-changing. Have you seen what a lollipop does to a person? I don't know. And AU Sonico with RIP 0 apart over and over again. Yeah, Sonico was inspired by I Have No Mouth But I Must Scream. The AI robot story about the robot that like tries to not tries to, but took over humanity. And so he's just fucking killing people over and over again because he doesn't understand human emotion. Man, it's sad there's only 14 chickens in the farm, but now 12. Yo, y'all are not my fucking chickens. What do you think Sonico will do with the Chaos Emeralds? Eat them. Sonico is going on his Am arc. And then I learned to hate. Hate. This foot is looking off. Ooh, Am was an inspo for one of my ATs, such an awesome and gruesome sword. I think Rhodes AIs are cool. Sonic was gonna meet my good friend Grimware, but I hate AI content. One thing I really want to teach you guys about art, if it's not working, you can just change it. Like, don't be so stubborn that you want one thing to work all the time. Be sure to be open to multiple ideas. Speaking of Item Mouth, have you seen the Major Little Circus? Yes, I have. It's pretty good. It's alright. The writing's eh. They need to expand on a lot of characters, and they just haven't. Like, they literally just haven't expanded on Ragafa. What's the ribbon one? Zubul. Is that the parts one? They're just kind of there, honestly. Some characters are kind of just there, and you don't really like learn anything about them. Yep, when in doubt, just do random bullshit, go figure out. I do traditional, I start change. Like the art style. Do you know Miku Utedo or Mikuet's or Outro Memories? Figure out or figure out your way. Do you know Miku or Teto? Yes, I do. And I know about Outro Memories. Sonico, bro, I'm gonna cut off your leg if you don't make sense soon. Yo, BRB, don't get a fresh cut. Yo, show us the cut. Hey, genuine question. Was Cedus colors at all inspired by one of the bootleg Sonic figures? No, it was inspired by a photo of a photo-negative Sonic. Sorry that I'm quiet right now. Just trying to focus. Alright, there's El Sonica! Okay. Do you know who No More Innocence is? He's easily one of my favorite horror creatures. Nope. My first ever story comment I started but never finished was an Outro Memories comment, but I never got back to it. You can share the story of it here if you want to. I did see that. I think the problem with the show is that it's way too short, and the story, if it wants to tell, can't be told in such a short story. It's more of a movie story, yeah. It's a series story. It doesn't expand on the characters enough. It's kind of dumb sometimes. Got any good horror stories I can read? Wow. I love chocolate. But I can't have any because then I'll be too fat. Good horror stories. What do y'all recommend?
haven't watched a lot. No, I have watched a lot of horror. I played the Resident. Would Resident Evil count? Not really. Resident Evil, I played 7 to 8, 4. I haven't played 9 yet. Hi, baby. What's another good horror story? Left 4 Dead, that doesn't count. The Walking Dead, it's alright. The main plot was about Rory Knight Metal, the werehog in Tillside, being tasked by Nimrod to hunt down EXEOC and more than being MC and being taken down by Makeware. Ooh. I have an EXE that I made a while ago, not on the internet. His name is Sonic Malware. His backup video is multiplayer with the files of Sonic fan game. I recommend Cloverfield. It is scary. I think I have don't got Twitter. Sorry, man. The main inspiration was Chainsaw Man. Yep. Oh, did you guys love Chainsaw Man's ending? I have a friend who liked Chainsaw Man ending and was like, dude, Fujimoto does it all the time. And I said, that's not good writing then. That's fucking dumb as Brits. One of my favorite films is Upgrade, which is about a man getting a chip put in his body that takes control of his body to defend him. The term work is very good and feels very cyberpunk. Ooh. What's y'all's favorite anime? Mine is personally, it still has to be JoJo's. It's either JoJo's or Dragon Ball, but Steel Ball Run just has better writing in general. What is the Chainsaw Man ending? Okay, so I'm gonna pause the fucking music to say this shit. Imagine if the main character, okay, constantly, and I mean this literally, constantly gets attacked brutally by women all around him, okay? And they all use him in different ways, okay? And while that is happening, there's a million other side stories. There's a million other plot holes and things that are happening, okay? And people are dying all the fucking time for no reason, but there's still more stories going on in the background, okay? So you think, oh, so the universe is still expanding, okay? Imagine after 100 chapters, all of it fucking, it's gone. All of it's gone. And he still gets, like, kind of, he goes back to his shitty life and does nothing. That is the fucking ending. Everything is gone. And he's just a bum. That's not a good ending. That literally just isn't. There's no fucking themes. There's no story behind it. There's nothing. It is an actual shit stain of storytelling. Chainsaw Man got me feeling like dealing with a toxic pets that I genuinely love and hate. Jesus Christ, man. Why is everyone talking about their Etses today? Dragon Ball Super. Bleach. Ooh. OMG, I kissed that little Sonico. Mine is Attack on Titan, Demon Slayer, and JoJo. Dragon Ball is my comfort anime. My favorite anime is Full Metal Alchemist.
I love you, Mr. Beast. Man, damn, that is shit. What the fuck? Yeah. You can literally end up, and oh my god. I have to still talk about this. You can apply this to literally any story ever. Imagine if Batman, like, in the middle of fighting the Joker, went back to being Bruce Wayne in the beginning of his career and stopped being Batman for no fucking reason. They never tie up any plots or any, like, anything about Red Hood or anything about the Joker or anything about Superman or everyone's gone except Bruce Wayne. You can apply it to literally any story. That's the problem I have with it too. It's so fucking bare bones that it applies to anything because of how fucking stupid it is. I think I'm a Chainsaw fan. I've been wanting to get it, but wow, that sounds like a waste of a story. Chainsaw Man is my favorite series, by the way. I know, it's a pretty good story. It's just sad to see it that way. I'm leaving, but I hope you have a good day. My favorite anime is My Hero Academia. Beautiful. I did hear that has a good ending. Bro, what? I love the little hoodie I got. Thank you so much, Wabbit. What do you think of this? That is incredible. Thank you so much. Oh, I think there was a comment where that actually happened. That you get turned into a fast food employee. We're not bringing up the dark times. Alright. On to number 2. Low-key think that Fujimoto just gave up, got tired of writing the series. And that's fine! That's fine! He could have given it to anyone else! He could have said, hey, you know what happens in the future? Okay, so Denji becomes like the king of hell or something, and then all the demons, like, they get purged, power comes back or some shit. You could have literally given it to anybody else and went on about your day. But no, he has to write his fucking fetishes. Oh my god. I can really do a good Deku inventory since he's just a gay femboy. You can have a bittersweet dark ending, but you just have some hope by the end of it. I'm a sucker for bittersweet. It's fun, dude. I'm not hating on the fact that it has a bittersweet ending. You can have bittersweet endings, just as long as it ties up the story. Just as long as it makes sense. This is what it is. It's themes and such. Like, people will die on the hill, oh, it's so good, because, you know, it's not, what was it? It's not a normal telling of anything. It's just bad. Bro, even with Burnout, you can still do too much at the end of it, but yeesh, resetting it all? Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. You can apply to literally fucking everything. Sonic the Hedgehog is in the middle of fighting Eggman. He finally beats him, and then he ends the series, the entire series. We have no more Sonic whatsoever because I'm gonna reset the universe because I low-key don't like what you're doing, Sonic. Okay, bye. And that's fucking it. No!
I would rather have hell freeze over than that happen. But yeah, I had to go on a rant about that. Man, that star has so many puns. We're not starting this shit. We're not starting this shit. I might as well share some of my Sonic.Exes. My main guy I'm working on is Frostburn, basically inverse of Eds. Human torture him and all when we get Eds, but AM so far his story only goes on. It's one chapter. I'll be sure to check it out if you don't link it. I remember I made a fanfic of Sonic where after his heroism he turned into a bomb in his Freddy's World job hoping with Shadow, having Amy be rich and baby pity Son with Mario spinning in his face. They could have made it a time loop, maybe. What are you drawing? I'm drawing Emperor Metal. I honestly think everyone dying from the apocalypse would have been a better ending than Mochito resetting the timeline. Like, that doesn't really solve anything. It just kicks the rocks down the road. Thank you. The second main reason why I'm making live streams now of free art is because I really want to practice my art skills for if I ever do a comic or whatever, and I have to do multiple different feigns. I fucking thought Pochita could erase the devil, not fucking reset the time. The fuck? He, like, destroyed the idea of, like, chainsaws, basically, I guess. Because by the end, Denji uses a machine that looks like a chainsaw, but it's not a chainsaw. Hey streamer, will you feed us the cattle tonight? Yeah, I'll make a carne asada for all y'all. Mente ways! Vamos a venir a la Star-Punz at Casio's pet peeve. Like, what is something you irrationally cannot stand? People do. I got a question. How do you create a story? I got a concept, but I'm shit at putting it into words. Ah! So you want the advice from the old star. I don't fucking know.
For me, when it comes to stories, especially these ones, I format it into different ways. So you have the character, okay? So, and for me, my process is that I draw the character, right? And I start thinking of them. And I'm gonna turn off so I can think. I start thinking of the character, and everyone loves their OCs. Everyone loves their characters. Everyone loves their stuff. People bumping into fucking conversation. Dude, chill. Just chill. People love their OCs. What they refuse to give their OCs are flaws. Okay? And those flaws draw the story into where they go. So, for example, in the Sonic story, Zero would have never had that, would have never done that to Sonic if they didn't have issues. If they were a perfect person, this story wouldn't be interesting. It's a tragedy. So, these flaws link to the essential story, okay? And then you have their pros as well, which when you start thinking about it, also link into the story. And then think about where those pros and flaws come from. Because they have to have an origin point. So let's say we're talking about Zero, for example. So their flaws is that they're very dysphoric. They don't see themselves in a way they want to present themselves. But the pros is that they're an avid Sonic fan and that they know all the history of Sonic. And the origin for that could be from their family, right, as stated in the story. That's the origin that links these two things together. Okay? And once you have this set up, you'll be able to connect that to multiple characters in your story. And it starts building one after the other, one after the other, one after the other. But when you're finally done with that, when you're finally done considering that, you have to consider the theme in itself. Okay? What is structuring all of them together? That is your task, okay? The thing that structured Sonico together was the story of family. I hate when people drive at the speed limit on the highway. Oh man, that sucks. Fucking hate that. Yeah, speed limit? Boo! Hello, have you ever heard of Chris Chan? I watched like part 8 of the documentary. Tarkai might not have flaws story-wise, but sometimes he gets taken to a meeting with other gods sometimes. Okay. Honestly, my biggest pet peeve is eating with mouth open. Due to having an overbite, it's hard to eat, but I try to eat with my mouth closed. I hate when people who can eat fine just refuse to chew shut. I understand that. He will be mentioned in Almy as a central villain. Okay. I'm gonna give you a word of advice. Don't. Genuinely, please do not do that. Have you seen Kagura Bachi? I read chapters 1 to 3. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Like, yeah, haha, you know, but genuinely just don't. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to put the stream on pause for a second.
What is Sonic.Exe was the hero? Hello boys, girls, people from other worlds, my name is Star-Punz. If you haven't seen any of the parts of the story, then please be sure to watch. That Metal knew the truth. In fact, it gave him comfort knowing that at least Metal cared, meaning that when he's gone, there'll be someone suitable for this world. Metal Sonic tells him that he'll only help for the sake of this world, and whatever is left of it, and that he will proclaim himself as a real Sonic in its place. That Cedus has failed, and not only in its invader, but its hero. Cedus growled. He smacked Metal across the face before starting to punch him, only to break his knuckles against his silver casing. Metal looked down in pity. He knows he only has until his birthday to live. Metal says he should spend it as best as he can. He understands completely why he wanted to save this planet. After living an eternity as a god and a life as a man, he wants to leave something of value. Anything. And so two of the loneliest beings on the planet had finally crossed paths, and it gave Cedus comfort knowing someone else has nothing. Cedus recalled the promise he made to all of the demon warlords, that this world would feel their freedom, that all vessels wouldn't have to worry about sorrow any longer, any emotions. They would be in a state that they considered heaven, watching as a world burns but no longer a burden to the mortal plane, experiencing the fourth dimension that the demons did. But now he understood that 10 years in his mortal shell, he was starting to wish he could have felt the breeze without feeling its heavy burden, knowing fully well that every blood that turns into ash was because of his own belief that he was a god above men. But now, the torment is too much. He wished he was never a monster to begin with. They arrive at their first stop, Rose Tower. The sin of lust had taken over the vessel of Amy Rose. Some considered her to be the kindest of the entire roster of heroes, wanting nothing but to give her affection to people in need. But now, the sin has taken her form in order to lure in people with the promise of a salvation. They passed through the territory on foot. Cedus held Majin's hand as she tried to hide her mark of the thoughts, while Metal scanned the area. Something seemed wrong. The people here, none of them were in fear. None of them were savages. They were in utter peace. Talking, eating, kissing, drinking. It was as if this place was the safest haven on the planet. But Cedus still told them all to be on high alert. This was something far worse than any other demon they've seen before.
My sweet Sai. You shouldn't have come here.
One of the pedestrians said, straight looking at Cedus. But they didn't aggravate nor attack. The citizen just went on with their shopping at the market, until Cedus bumps into another person.
You know anyone can smell it off of you. The regret. Your sins.
The lady walks away calmly like nothing happened. Metal started to scan their brains, in which Majin read the chemicals being produced that were shown on middle screen. It was a constant flow of endorphins. This level of torture was not in the form of pain, no, it was in joy. They could only feel joy. There was no other emotion to express. They could no longer feel the wind blowing against their face, the food, the strain of muscle. It was a curtain of suffering shadowed by a paradise.
You know I can't resist you. Nobody could.
Cedus sighed as he looked at the crowd following, all of them crying, some of them signing for them to help, or even just to kill them. Majin suggests they've probably been in this state for years. They all made contracts with the sin of lust. They were all her vessel. Majin steps back, holding Cedus' hand before bumping into a man. His entire head was cut off, but only a smile remained. Half of the head, at least.
I'm just doing what a god should do. Peace.
Majin was about to throw up. Metal then boomed the man with a laser. All of the people were perplexed until Majin pulled out 2 rings, the rings of envy and pride, throwing them at Metal Sonic. This was the reason they wanted the machine in the first place, to be the dead vessel no sin can ever possess once they're dead, splitting his machine body into 2 parts.
We need to go straight for Lust. Majin, get in the car. Metal, clears a path.
Affirmative.
These were formed after being held in such a state of joy. For so long they've truly lost themselves. They were better off dead. But every normal person, now with the power of sin, Metal was capable of cleansing their soul of any connection to the main sin. She would lure them in with a promise of utopia. The only reason no one dared to come into this territory is that it was merely a graveyard. People willingly come here if they want their last moments to be filled with joy, only to wish to feel the warmth of the sun again. Cedus drove through the Sega district with bustling cars filled with drunks and lovers. Majin was directing them based on which route to go, as she had compiled a map of the entire city beforehand. Metal had to keep cleansing them out of Lust's control until they arrive at the train tracks. Majin pointed out that this was the fastest route to Rose Tower, with a party train leading right into the tower itself. So naturally, without a care, Cedus ran right into the train with the car. Cedus, Metal, and Majin landed right on a birthday cake. Considering all time was lost to them, these people were endlessly having fun, pulling out the piñata sticks to bash Cedus' head in, only for Majin to kick them in the face. Metal pushed them off easily, leaving a path for Majin to access the main control center to go right towards the tower. Cedus grabs a bottle of champagne, downing it as he felt it was the first time he was ever going to enjoy it. To enjoy dying. However, one of the citizens looked over at him, drinking an entire bottle.
After all this time, you now want to start rejecting what you are. You are the monster in this expedition.
Just let me die like a mortal.
You already failed as one.
Cedus downed the bottle before smashing the citizen's head with it, only to feel the pain right back at him. But he didn't have time to cry. His tears were all used up. All that was left was the blood that poured out. Cedus came to the main control room of the train, watching it as it arrived right at their destination. The crew boarded off, finding themselves inside of Rose Tower. However, what they found was truly the worst inviting experience. With intestines strung upon the ceiling like streamers, blood soaked the wall, writing, "Happy Anniversary." And in the center, a bare torn off head with candles placed on top of the scalp to form a heart. And hands were torn off to form love hearts. It's been 10 years since Cedus has left his lover. Majin begins to read a sudden surge in aroma, in which he made a mask for Majin to cover her face from the chemicals. As the sending came, the worst, Lust, sat on a bundle of roses that slowly brought her down. She wore a wedding ring. Cedus looked down in shame.
Oh, you made some friends. You really aren't as heartless as I thought you were.
I just want the pain to end.
You know I can make it stop. You knew that better than anyone. You could have run to my arms, and even if you bled, I would be able to fix it. This contract you placed yourself in, it's so easily fixable. You're punishing yourself, aren't you? I just want you. That's all I've ever wanted. You make it seem like this was our idea. Is that why you've chained your freedom? Is that your sin? Oh my goodness, you've made your own deadly sin. Freedom.
But why make everyone else suffer?
This world is broken. It always was. These people were thieves, smugglers, abusers, hoarders, leaders. The only reason for my strength is the concentration of sinners in one area of my own sin. That's how deadly sins work. Little girl, you ever wonder where all the other brilliant girls have gone like you? I'm keeping them safe in the top of my tower. You're free to take them if you defeat me. I don't dare want to wish what the Wrath King has planned for them. I couldn't bear giving them away.
Lust passes Cedus a samurai blade. He catches it mid-air while Mita stands beside him, and Majin readies her stance as well behind them.
What does Wrath want with them?
Oh, my dear Sai, don't you remember? This planet is merely another vessel. He has an army waiting at the moon to colonize the stars. The cold blue of space will be crimson with the blood of his enemies.
Why don't you join us? We can stop him. Together we just need to...
Baby, don't you see? I'm just like you. I deserve punishment for my sins. Kill me.
She said before injecting an overdose of endorphins into herself, with all the aroma that plagued the city consuming her skin, her eyes wide open with a glee as before she could even react. She had already grabbed Cedus right in his shoulder. Metal grabs her by the neck and shuts her away. She said before injecting an overdose of endorphins into herself, with all the aroma that plagued the city consuming her skin, her eyes wide open with a glee as before she could even react. She had already grabbed Cedus right in his shoulder. Metal grabs her by the neck and shuts her away. Majin starts to rush up the stairs of the pillar to save the remaining survivors, all while Metal and Cedus fight Lust up the stairway. Lust lunges at Metal with her own samurai sword while Cedus grabs her by the neck. She resisted by jumping off the guardrail and slamming them both to the ground, pursuing her chase towards Majin. Metal gets up first and grabs Cedus by the neck, only to chuck him 5 stories high, landing Cedus right in front of the Lust. Cedus clashes his blade with Lust. The slashes just centimeters from each other's hearts as Majin continues to rush up the stairs. She looked outside and saw Metal flying around the tower, deciding to bash himself through the wall against the two lovers, his hand right through Lust's arm. The action ensues, however, as Lust tears off Metal's arm entirely in revenge, using it to slap Cedus away.
I've always wanted to have children, my dear. What was the name you wanted to give our baby girl?
Majin!
The red panda girl turns around and sees Lust right in front of her, only to slowly look down, her blade right through her torso. Majin looks up at the demon, her smile infectious as Majin starts to chuckle as well. This causes a sudden confusion in the demon as she then saw the girl disappear. Just then, she felt a bump in her head, then another. Holograms of Majin all around the staircase. Lust grew infuriated as she then tries to slice each and every one of them by hand, trying to find which one was the real one, knowing only she could crack the codes to the tower's defenses.
We're never gonna beat her like this. She's too unpredictable.
Affirmative. We only slow each other down.
Are you saying I can't find you, reject?
I'm saying we cannot bicker. I'm thinking what the real Sonic would do, and this isn't it.
So what do you suggest?
Lust's laugh took over the entire tower. She cuts down child after child, forming tears knowing this was the life she was destined to have, and that she always wanted this to never come to her. All while Majin, the real one, was outside the tower, climbing by her own bare hands, knowing that Cedus was counting on her. Lust's mascara flows down her skin, while her hair was turning into a drunken mess, but her ears perked up as a metal clank smashed the stairs behind her. She looked over in utter disbelief.
The real Sonic would believe in his own world.
The
real Sonic would believe in his own world.
Encasing his own body around the Sonic vessel, the two of them becoming one as Cedus used it as a plate of armor. Now with the energy of pride and greed and speed, before Lust could react, Metal had her by the hair, dragging her face across the tower walls, flying in a spiral upward.
Hey guys. Everything okay? Hello, Mr. Beast. I got chicken and rice. Dude, you ate chicken and rice last time. It's pretty good though, right? But yet, what? Oh man, I know I said I'm better, but my throat is like kind of dry right now. I like chicken rice. It's pretty good. You can never go wrong with it. It's a combo that's been passed down in many cultures. Me too. Yo, what's up? Seems we lost a few viewers. It's alright. Appreciate them for coming. Here we go. So do y'all consider me a Sonic creator or a horror creator or what? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I'm stepping into. Do you want anything from Otso? Yeah, can you get some lemon limes? That'd be pretty tough. Both. Okay. Both. Yeah. Yeah. I never know what to label myself, honestly. But I feel like that is an appropriate idea. Nuke. Okay. Not sure basically, so do I watch more content. Ah. We got ourselves a Star-Punz LARPer. Hey guys, get the chicken farm on him. My mouth sounds weird to have like a cough drop on me right now. All Star-Punz LARPers will be sent to the chicken farm and will be dealt with immediately. The what? The chicken farm.
Type shift. What would y'all do if y'all saw me in person? I would give you Ned. Alright, man. I would just say, yo, what's up? No photo, no nothing. Just, yo, what's up? Are you serious? Just be silent. Okay. Is it because I stink? Probably is. Nah, you're not big enough to brag about getting a photo with. Yo! It's fucking haters, bruh. Look, I think I'm pretty big. I think I'm a big content creator. Speaking of which, we're on the countdown to almost getting 3,000 subscribers, guys. I'm really, really, really happy with what I've done so far with this community. I think it's probably been one of my biggest achievements to cultivate such an audience. 2093, yep. So close. But yeah, I hope my streams are a lot more chill for you guys. I don't want to be that exorbitant asshole who goes like, everyone has to love me, and I just like jump around the screen and everything. It just won't work. I just don't think it's good content. I just want to be down to level with y'all. Have you heard of the EXE called Biter? No, you've not. Honestly, in my eyes, it doesn't matter how popular someone is as long as they're making their own stuff and enjoying their passion. Thank you. My passion right now is trying to get this fucking arm right. Oh, that hurt.
Just erasing that. What are y'all trying to be, like, in life? Like, are you studying to be a doctor? Or are you starting to be a firefighter? Me personally, I'm studying to be a comic book artist, which is a main reason why I'm also doing these. But I don't know. I'm always settling in on like doubts of whether or not my art is good. But I feel like anyone at any level is going to have that. An artist and story creator. Ah. Holy belch, bro. Jesus, that was me. I am so sorry. I'm bad. Nice. Did you get my lemon lace? I want to be someone that makes stories. Awesome. So everyone wants to be an author. A very respectable position. Yeah. I don't know much about my future. It's a lot to think about. But honestly, I'm at the point in my life where I should have been knowing what I'm doing. I feel like I know what I'm doing, but sometimes it just doesn't. I would be a story maker for ETs and a comic artist and just an artist in general and a horror dude. Nice. Oh, you could definitely be like R.L. Stine. He was definitely a very prominent creator in a horror series. That metal is reminding me of Femto. What is Femto? Who is that? It's our winner, Black Hole Snom. Who is that? Who is R.L. Stine? R.L. Stine is a person who made the Goosebumps stories. I'm surprised you don't know that. Goosebumps is a very popular American horror story anthology. Each book is about a separate horror story that's not at all connected to the one before it. And so they're really just horror books for kids to take in and consume whenever they want. A very evil man. What, R.L. Stine didn't do anything bad? Did he do anything bad? Don't tell me. No, wait, please don't tell me. Did he actually do something bad? I think bro meant who is Femto. He's like one of the main villains of Berserk. Oh! Oh, I thought Griffith. I have no idea what Punz is talking about. Bro's age is showing. What? What do you mean? We're the same age! Twin. 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 My age is not showing. I was born 2006. Y'all don't know about Goosebumps? Y'all missed out. I'm saying. Like, that's a very iconic... Y'all should know about... Bro, what do they teach y'all in school? Do y'all just do finger painting now? How old are you? I'm 19. I'm gonna turn 20 in November. Oh, God. So you 20? I'm not 20! I'm not 20 yet! Stop it! I'm not old. I'm not old, guys. Come on. Please. You're my age. Okay. Yeah, I have known that my general audience is like around 16 to 20. Yo, what did you think of my art? Oh, I saw it! Yeah. Where is it? I think it was really interesting. I like that you gave me my mustache, my teeth. I love my ears. I have my star. I don't own an egg farm still. You know. I'm 5 months older than you. I'm going to call you little bro. Son, I'm crying. Son, don't even talk to me. Oops. I'm like 5 months older. Yeah. You ever said, do not own an egg farm? Yes, I do not. On everyone's soul, I do not have an egg farm. Were you best buddies with Socrates? Guys, am I old? Guess everyone dead then. Bro, am I old? My terrible, I just dropped dead? I'm kinda new here. I found your channel from the good Sonic.Exe store. Thank you for coming in. There's a line of Sonic.Exes that I'm drawing right now, so I hope you enjoy. $17 here, about to turn 18 in 2 months. Felt young as fuck here, but then I didn't look at my large chat, so... You're 19, you're young. I'm 19, I'm young. I'm 19, I'm young. I'm 19, I'm young. I'm 19, I'm young.
I like that by internet use, 19 is considered it as unk. I'm unk? Yo! My AT kinda just exists, but I thought what if a hero was green and had big yellow eyes. That's pretty cool. Yeah. What would y'all think if I opened a Discord server? Because I want to really open one, but I really need to set up I really need to set up text chats, verifications. Bro, I'm not even 19 and I have 2 nephews. Holy. That internet are filled with a lot of mental issues. That internet full with... What? I would crash and burn to save the server on day 1. I would appreciate if you didn't. Yeah, I'm thinking of holding a server so that I can do art competitions. You guys can pitch me an EXE that I can do a story of. Like, you give me the design and I'll come up with something for it. I'm already dealing with running 2 servers. I'm plopped out on Discord. Rough. I wouldn't exist. Man, you guys are party poopers. Blah. I want to say something about ACs that only attack Mobius, but not on Earth. They are not scary at all because all they do is just villains that win. I guess that counts me as well, but I guess Cedus didn't win. Okay, I'm kind of getting tired of this music. Let's put on Undertale. Nope. Toby thought it's kind of weird. Well, it's not weird. It's just that the music is kind of weird.
Because it has like a weird copyright. Alright, that's number 2 down. Only 2 more to go. Free me! Here's number 1. Here's a little doodle. And here's number 2. The pose reminds me of those xenomorphs from Aliens. Yeah. So you guys can get a better look. 2. Then... Okay. Oh boy, Christian Bailey. It's your time to shine, baby. Get back to work. I want to break. Did you know the One Piece live action movie is using a letter adaptation? Yep. I think One Piece is starting to become a sellout series. They're actually fucking weird. Nah, but for real though, your artist sick. Thank you so much. Christian Bailey. Where was yours? Here it is. Did we not already do this one? I remember we did a Roblox TNT. Oh my fucking god, I swear I love your style, man. Thank you so much. I've been told it's kind of like Chainsaw Man, I guess? Besides One Piece is basically the anime that brings up gluttony the most in it. It's not that good, I understand the hype. I understand the hype. It's just that eventually it kind of dies out for me. Work faster, Star Boy. Christian Bailey, did we do yours already? I feel like you were the one who recommended, oh, that's sick. I like the CT. You did an ET that had a suit. That was yours, right? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I can't do redos. Okay. Emergency. We have an open slot now. Nah, come on, work. Are you serious? Alright guys, we're having technical issues right now. Give me a second. Hold on. My window is not working. Give me a second. Oh, great. Oh, no. Oh, no. If the stream lags a bit, I think my internet probably went out. Okay, hold on. Hey! Okay, it's back, guys. Alright, sorry about that, technical issues. That was so weird. The internet went out for a second. Okay. We're going back on the wheel. Because somebody cut in line. I'm sorry, Christian Bailey. You had one. Alright, guys. Here we go. Who's the lucky one who butt in? Give it up for Likey! Let's see. Let me try and find theirs. I swear I remember it was like a black one. It was like a lanky black one as well. No. Where is it? Hold on. Who is lanky? God, I am just the worst guy ever, aren't I? Guys, I need help. I don't know who it is. Oh, God. It's here on Twitter. Jai... Is it them? No. Is it them? No. Oh, here it is. Whoa, look at that beast. Look at that thing. Ah, with the eyes coming out. This story is on the YouTube community page. Whoa. Oh, I like the extra set of arms. Wow. This is a really good reference sheet too. Thank you so much. All right. I don't even know how to tackle this, dude. Feels like I'm going into a big burger. This is easy for you. I would like to start a family with it. That's weird.
Hello, I'm finally back. I had to go somewhere. I didn't see a lot of the stream. It's alright, we got 2 more things to draw, so we're probably gonna have a lot more left to draw. I know, right? This one's so cool. So I thought this whole time my computer was connected to my tablet through the cord, but it turns out it's just through the internet, which is really dumb. Not dumb, it's revolutionary, sure, but it's still like, would have been easier if I could do it through the... That wasn't mine. Whoops. Oh no, bro. It's fine. I guess they're number 5 then. Nothing to be concerned about, guys. It's fine. I guess my age really is showing. I really did forget, huh? It just someone else used Roblox the other day. Okay, I see it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Everyone's yelling at me. I'm sorry if I butcher some of this design, because I can't tell some of the things that I'm looking at. I'm sorry. That was made on Roblox? Yes, it was. Eh. All right. Dun dun dun. I will say, guys, I'm probably getting a little tired. Not sleepy tired, but just like having to draw all this. Oh boy. I'm drawing Cedus right now and having a bad time with drawing a teeth. Oh, one thing I could recommend doing is do the outline of the inner part first, and then work off of there. If you're doing like the parts of the quills, let's say you're doing these parts, right? The quills take form of the thing, so it first starts down, 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 and then it starts looking this way, right? So it's always centered into here. So down, 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 down. Starts forming that way. Boom, 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 boom. So you do it outwards first if you can. And then when they all merge, that's when they all start looking up, up, up. Down, 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 up, up, up. Down, 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 up, up, up. Down, 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 up, up, up. And so they're all starting to slant into each other. So it's all about the outline, because it's starting to form out, 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 out. Then you get into the teeth here where it separates. Boom, 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 boom. I just realized I've never seen an EXE based on silver. That's because he's boring. And then you do it like that. And there you got Cedus. Excuse me. Though he does look like he was drawn by fucking Ken Penders, dude. Are y'all more Sonic fans or EXE fans? Thank you for the advice. What you calling me, little bro? Silver hate is crazy? Dude. Name me top 5... Wait, okay. Guys, do me something cool. Okay, name me something cool about silver. More of an EXE fan. Okay. Wow, that would have been helpful drawing. I did just have to redraw his face. 5 times? Oh, I'm sorry. He hasn't had any games. Not even that. Not even that. Mighty has more shit than Silver. My personal method for drawing his teeth is at the split I give him a giant tooth. He's based off of Future Trunks. Future Trunks is cool. And you know what happens in Future Trunks eventually? He becomes a bum. Future Trunks in Super is such a fucking loser. He's just a Mary Sue, right, that conveniently has another fucking bad timeline. So then nobody, like, everyone's like, oh my god, what are we gonna do? And then Goku and Vegeta can't even beat Black, but oh no. Trunks can, because he just believed. It's so bad. Equally, EXE and Sonic fans are my mind helper for situations, and also it's fun to worry. We don't talk about Super Future Trunks, but that's the point. They're the same character, right? You were saying no. You were saying how he was based off him, right? Because those are valid points now. Fleetway versus Silver, who would win? I'll tell you right now. Ain't nobody betting on fucking Silver. Silver, he can float. Fleetway would mollywop. Fleetway would mollywop Silver. Not even that. It's just that Fleetway is more interesting as well. Like, what was it? The thing about Silver, right? I can understand why some people like him, right? He's from the future. He's really cool. He has telekinesis. He can fly, right? He can do all the shit Sonic can't in base. And yet, nobody really cares. Like, there aren't a lot of characters who fly, right? And even more, can control things around him with the Force. He has powers better than literally more than half of the roster in Sonic. But he's so underutilized because nobody fucking knows what to do with him because he's so bland. On Honor Lies, we bid it on Silver? Silver hasn't won a single battle solo to my knowledge. He always had help. Silver is the potential, man. Fleetway versus Silver is a diabolical matchup. It's Super versus regular Silver. I like Silver, but it's getting the Conquest treatment. I need one of y'all to draw that, bro. Fucking Fleetway tearing him into pieces. Ugh, there's just a spaghetti everywhere. Ugh. Do not put my soul on anything. I'm experiencing lag right now. No, it's just a stream. Fleetway turning Silver into coins. Wouldn't it be Reigns, bro? I'm free. I do say, I don't know what I'm looking at here. I'm assuming it's a scarf. Is that what that is? Is that the red ribbon scarf that's on the... Because if it is, that's pretty cool. But you could have sent a better photo, man. Silver Reigns. Fleetway yelling at Silver, "You'll never breathe again," would be so hard. Yeah. All right. Let's settle this, right? Okay. Which would you want more? Would you rather want a Knuckles solo game or a Silver solo game? Okay, Silver versus Knuckles. We all know Silver getting his bad future. No. I don't mean like as a fight. I mean like, which would you rather want? Would you rather want a Knuckles game or a Silver game? Nuts. Nuts. Knuckles. I want the third option. Want to know something that actually proves? Silver loses to Fleetway in Alka Memories because they beat his butt to pieces. Awesome, man. I'm real proud of you. That's a star right there. In the Star-Punz fandom, we fucking hate Silver. Anyone with a Silver profile picture? Tip. We spit on him. Knuckles would have more lore and gameplay. Silver would have pretty much more story and world building. I'm a junkie for world building, so...
And I'm not denying that Silver's like future wouldn't be like a cool idea, but that story has already been wrapped up like twice, thrice. So he is essentially Trunks, where his future is always at a bad fucking time. He comes back because he can't do shit by himself. And then, he's like, oh my god, I can't do it. I'm gonna let Sonic do it. Like, dude! I don't need a time traveling second place trophy. True. Like, if you really think about it, they have concluded his story 3 times, probably. 06, what else? 06, Forces. No, Rush was about Blaze. Rush was about Blaze. I was gonna count that. They already did it twice. So thrice, what would it even be about? Yeah, I remember those drawings somebody made of the Cedus service with the light stages made bad. Yeah. Those were sick. I can't even lie. Those were awesome. And unfortunately, it's just never happening. When it's slandering your goat, but they're low-key right. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Fleetway turning bro into a wall decoration. Silver hunting season. He put up no medals! A true nightmare's Fleetway with a shotgun. Why would he need a shotgun? He's like a shotgun. He's a billion shotguns into one. Eggpon versus a silver. Yo. One Eggpon? Are we serious? As much as he has nothing, I'd rather have a Metal Sonic solo game if they somehow find a way to make one. Ooh. I imagine it'd be more like God of War. You know, you upgrade your tech, you go through heroes, and you solo the verse. That'd be pretty sick, actually. I would much rather have a Metal Sonic game than a Silver game. Or maybe I'm just biased. I don't think we're going to get a game with any other character. Sonic isn't face first on the bots art. True. Sonic Shadow was the exception due to the fact that it was a repackage of an old game. Oh my god, I just imagine Fleetway crudely rotoscoped over Conquest and Silver crudely rotoscoped over Mark. That's fucking vicious, dude. Yo, what am I listening to? Bomba. What am I listening to? But Bomba. We need a Tails game where he's a hero. True. I just don't think a Tails game would sell that much, honestly. Because, let's put it into perspective, okay?
The only reason they did Shadow is because, one, the movie, two, it sold. Alright? You want to play as Shadow the Hedgehog repackaged with Generations, a game that hasn't come out into newer consoles? Yeah, I would rather take that. If Silver is marred, then that means he beats Fleetway. Fartway. We don't talk about that though. See ya, everybody. You gotta go. Aww. Your drawing is just about to finish. Well, we have had a solo game, but he goes Hydrogen Bomb. Okay. Ooh, you know what would be a fun challenge? Yo, everybody, bruh. Since we're talking about Invincible, make your own Star-Punz variant, bro. Like, y'all know that fucking, that image with all the variants? Yeah, make your own variant Star-Punz. Since we're all here drawing, either way. Oh my god, here we go. Why are you having issues today, boy? Literally, what could have happened? Punz, what is your dream Sonic game? Hold on. Not this shit again. Technical difficulties, everybody. Just give me a second. My internet went out again? Are we serious? My biggest enemy right now is the fucking internet, dude. Okay, it's coming back, it's coming back. Okay. Okay, sorry. He didn't even show up to fight. Punz, what is your dream son? What is the worst on a game? Until EXE Star-Punz, where his starfin on his face is super evil and fucked up. Oh, it like infected me? Yeah, that'd be sick. I will take all the Star-Punz edits and make invisible wobbly edits. Dude. Guys, idea, they should make a metal silver. I did see a really cool idea for that. I saw one, it was called like Chromis or something. Wait, my internet is getting messed up too.
what was it? What is my dream Sonic game? Okay, so, you know Frontiers, right? Okay? Take everything about that game and never fucking do it again. I will promise you that game is a hot wash of shit. I actually got so bored of that game. And this isn't like a fucking opinion I'm LARPing right now. I did the full game. I did all the bosses. And I even did the fucking DLC that retconned the fucking ending for no fucking reason. I didn't even have to do that. I thought, surely it gets better eventually. No, it doesn't. No, the fuck it doesn't. It's boring. It's repetitive. You just fucking run through Arkansas and do nothing. Okay? So, we are not doing Frontiers. I will fucking dread the day they reveal Frontiers 2. I think it is fucking stupid. What was it? I would have the boost formula, I guess, back. It's really hard, because I like Unleashed. I like Adventure 2. So there's definitely a cool incentive to combine those two. I guess what we're really missing is another open world Sonic. You know, one where like the lore is actually expanding. And I know the lore expanded in Frontiers as well, but it's not really lore that it matters. But it doesn't change anything. It really doesn't. I once saw a liquid metal shadow, Pete Design. Still mad that Blaze doesn't have a canon metal copy, considering how she has her own Edgeman. That's true. Edgeman, Edgeman, let's call him Edgeman N. You know, it's a very wasted concept as well. And fucking Blaze is from another dimension, which I'm not opposed to. I think it's a really cool idea that she's a alternative of Sonic. But then like that kind of... But then they don't use anything with it. They just casually go like, oh yeah, Blaze is here. Like, characters show up and they don't really care about it. We need a Blaze EXE. I've never seen one. Oh, Die right here in the chat has one. They just took metal and made bro black and yellow. That's crazy. Is Eggman and a misogynist? Let's be honest, guys. And don't even fucking try to bait me into saying his name. I just know. They turned Metal into Bumblebee. Okay, that is number 3. Hold on, I forgot to sign this one. B Metal. Number 3, nice. 2. Baby. Holy shit. I can never stand this fucking guy. I actually hate this one. Bro, that Edmund has a slur for a name. Like, I get it. Negative. But, you know. I think the lore is that Eggman N is from a future, and so is Metal 3.0, who is an upgraded Metal Sonic. Oh, am I LARPing? That Edman is a slur. We're talking a lot about Eds. Alright, loading file. Lanky is the last one. Oh, they already won before. Wait, so they won again? Wait. Yeah, so it really didn't fucking matter. Wow. I'm actually a moron. I want to make a Star-Punz magical girl variant. Any suggestions on what should I add? A skirt. Great. Yeah, everyone submit your Star-Punz variants on my community tab. Oh, I like to see it, see. Very chill, very chill. We need an Edman who just has no smut attitude, no emotion, just a blooded edge. I call making Star-Punz EXE. Oh god. Everyone make your Star-Punz variants. We're gonna fucking make the Star-Punz war. I can't wait to see Star-Punz in a maid skirt. Does Star-Punz want an egg? I am not in the mood. My Star-Punz variant is a star farmer. They got 20 chicken farms? I wonder if anyone made a Ray EXE yet. Dude, fun fact, I couldn't find your video on Sonic Jr. Switch devices, and now my phone has Obama Harry Potter EXE in 7 of my phone histories. What magical animal should I give you? What animal is Star-Punz? I'm kind of a wolf. Hopefully... Oh, my partner is back. Phantom. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Yeah, Star-Punz is kind of like a... No, he's a hyena. He's a hyena because of the teeth, definitely. A chicken! I am not a fucking chicken! Enough of these Eds! Bro, it's not that. No, you're a chicken. I'm not a fucking chicken. Cook a hyena. Definitely a hyena. Yeah. Just to recap what we have so far. 3, 2. Oh, I did sign it. I signed it twice. Baby. And 1. Edmund, do the master plan. Oh boy, here we go. You could be a Blaziken? I don't want to be a fucking Blaziken. I'm gonna lower the... Oh, that's a lot better on my eyes. Oh my god. It's like a, I washed all of my sins away. Everyone make your Star-Punz variant. You have to trace over fucking Invincible. Get a load of this! You had the master plan all along! I am the Eggman! That's what I am the Eggman! With the master plan! They can't foil the master plan. It's just Vegeta. Alright. I miss my wife, Tails. Oh, okay. I miss my ads. This is a really sick design too. Silver has been the same after he's lost his non-existent games. Yeah, dude. Oh no, he's gonna get the milk. Don't tell me I'm lagging again. Oh my god. We need silver mains. Alright, everybody roleplay like there's a Marvel rival Sonic clone. Yeah, I'm personally a Shadow main. Not because I have any skill, but just because I just like how cool he looks. Of course I throw the game. How else did you know? I fucking hate Edgeman mains especially. They don't ever touch point, bro. Swear to fucking God. I'm a Lust main personally. Yeah, but Lust is like, dude. Lust is way too technical as a character, because then they have all those fucking novelties. Knuckles is better than Silver. I would do Nick. Who is Nick? I'm a Sonic main. I do butt fucking nothing and sit in a corner all game until an Amy main is in trouble. Then I lock the fuck in and speed blitz my way over. Dude, they be having their fucking E-kittens the whole time. It's so dumb. And then you're like, oh, Sonic man, can you like lock the fuck in? And then they call you a slur immediately. That or they're 5 years old. I would main Johnny, but I can't play the game because my PC is literally powered by a potato. Nah, that's crazy. I can't believe they added Johnny before Ray. %100% true. Hello, Drud. We're talking about our favorite game, Sonic Rumble. It's the PvP Overwatch Sonic clone. Thinking about who the fuck would be the Deadpool version. Probably be I'm sad I can't make your gift. Why not? The EXEs feared me, the cream who has 120 hours of playtime. I think Eggman would be Deadpool. Yeah. Ranked is fucking ass, dude. Cause Silver mains, oh my god. You tell the Silver main he's ass, all of a sudden. Why am I getting called the N-word? With different mets to use or Metal Sonic. Bro, I can't believe they made Metal Sonic a fucking healer. I low-key play Cedus since he's a pretty good DPS. Yeah. But like all of his mains are just really, really fruity, dude. Cream's special ability, call vanilla to destroy your enemies. I love playing Mecha Sonic as tank. True. Hello. Lust is made by all of the lonely men online. Does that include you?
I actually think Metal Sonic would fit more like Deadpool because he can be given different code items to go into the fight head or just help the teammates on intended tasks. True. I miss Met Sonic MT too. Bro, I used to be a heavy Knuckles man until they nerfed him into the fucking ground. Hey dude, hop on tank as Knuckles. Did you just tell me I should kill myself? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not feeling this one. I'm not. So I'm gonna be really sorry if I butcher this one. Well, Mecha Sonic beat Silver into a small buffalo. I feel like whenever I'm fighting Metal Sonic and Knuckles together proceed to get jumped. Dude, I'd hit if I was in that verse, even though she 100% killed me afterwards. Yo, y'all are thirsty for fucking lust. Like, who the fuck is cracking lust? It's me! Y'all better start working on your Star-Punz variants, because the stream is gonna end after this drawing. I will take one for the team. Your fault, big bro. I'm dead. Metal versus Mecha, who wins? I don't know who Mecha is. Mecha Sonic, like the dark blue one? I fold too easily. Due to have nothing to lose. Hey man. You have everything going for you. Okay? You're chilling out, you got internet, you have so much talent, you got art. You can make something great. Alright, you got a lot ahead of you. People don't realize this. But right now, this moment, this isn't even a fraction in your life. Metal broken lures her into a dragon. Hi. I need it. Who would be the best thing for Marvel Sonic clone? Oh, I mean in that verse? Oh, yeah, okay. Just, yeah, you die. One Punch Man versus Star-Punz, who wins? You know, Star-Punz is actually kind of like multiversal. You know, he's actually like Goku level. Who said that? Oh my god, guys, stop spreading rumors. Like, yes, I beat Goku that one time. Stop. Oh
Oh my god, guys, stop. Like, yes, I know, I went Super Saiyan at one time. It doesn't mean anything. New Metal wins. Mains are actually sweating here like Kaden played me true. I have just subscribed to you. Thank you so much for subscribing. What? Alright guys, gonna take a bit of a break. Keep up those variants. What is Sonic.Exe was the hero? Hello boys, girls, people from other worlds, my name is Star-Punz. If you haven't seen any of the parts of the story, then please be sure to watch them. There's only one part. What would happen if Sonic.Exe was no longer a god? Have you ever asked yourself if you would be the same if your life was taken away? That's what the absolute DC universe intends to ask. What if you had taken core aspects that made heroes who they were away? And I thought to myself, well, damn, this is such an interesting idea. Seriously, go read these books. They are on par with current mangas. You will not be disappointed. Okay, what would that look like with Sonic.Exe? That was my natural progression in thoughts, really, because I genuinely love Sonic.Exe. It's been one of my favorite creepypastas as a kid. And in case you don't know anything about Sonic.Exe, here's a little recap. Basically, Sonic, blood, splatter splatter, killed everybody, and now he has 1 million fans. He's really that guy, if you think about it. Though in all honesty, it is hard to imagine a world without this red-eyed demon, considering the fact that he popularized an entire genre that, whether or not we want to appreciate it, is up for debate, but really, it's been a core aspect of internet culture that we really can't let go, whether or not we wanted to. But that made me twist my head a bit into thinking, you know, what even is Sonic.Exe? How much of it can you dissect until you don't even have the monster anymore? Because believe me, I love the fan interpretations that have been brought into the internet. Rewrite, 2011 Ats, Faker. Hell, my favorite personally is Needle Mouse. That was one of my favorite analog horrors to get into. Genuinely, I love it. Please, that's a shout out to Shut Up Jojo, who actually liked one of my TikToks, so that was cool. Actually liked a lot of my TikToks, so yeah, I'm a little famous. Solid geek. Obviously, this made me want to make my own Sonic executable file. So, what can we do to combine my two favorite niches as of now? Make an absolute Sonic.Exe. What can we even take away from a character so bland, though? I mean, seriously, okay, tell me something about Sonic.Exe. He murders, and he's red, and he's evil. Good job! That sounds like every other f***ing evil red character ever. But, honestly, the solution was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Just take away the thing he claims himself to be. The only part of Sonic.Exe that has an identity. His godhood. But you're not here to hear me ramble on about my obsessions or fixations. You're here for the monster without a cause. So, I prepared a little story for y'all on what exactly Sonic.Exe would be like if he was not God. Enjoy! We start a story off in Green Hill Zone, as many do, with Sonic the Hedgehog zipping past every critter that reached out for a hand. He didn't have enough time to save them all. It wouldn't stop what was coming even sooner. As a blue blur continues to onset himself across the level, we find what has been causing such a storm in Sonic's morality to even choose between who to save and who not to save. A large pentagram has taken refuge above the clouds of Mobius. Demons hauling from the sky like fallen angels, feasting on the flesh of the living. Sonic didn't know how to stop the issue. He tried reaching contact with any of his friends, but couldn't get a hold of anyone. The invasion had started just as he had woken up. He dashes from enemy to enemy, tearing off the wings of some demons as they hail
to try and kill him on the spot. It seemed brutal, but there wasn't room for compromise. These things weren't like any other hell spawn he had faced. These were actual Satan spawns, eating, torturing, dismembering anyone in their wake. It was so bad the seas had begun turning red from all the critters left afloat after being devoured by such foul mouths. In a minute, Sonic reaches a city, in which he begins helping with holding off the invasion. His spin dash clawing all that dared to consume flesh. But he could only watch in horror as more and more sinners from the underworld, that is Inferno, consume anything that lives. He then hears a distant calling, a loud blaring truck horn that he knew all too well, a gun truck being taken by Sonic's own friends. Tails flying his plane holding old friends such as Mighty, Ray, Jet, Blazer-Cat, Amy Rose using her own speed alongside those of Silver, Espio, Charmy, Cream, and Cheese. The gun truck was being driven by Shadow the Hedgehog, inside more reinforcements. It was as if everyone Sonic has ever seen in his life was there, to stop the Hell invasion. It was finally time to stop whatever monster was coming, as they saw the hands of what could only be described as a god come out, its being so transcendent that its figure can only be taken shape in the fourth dimension. That was it. Everything they had ever fought for. Everything they've ever summed up to. Once and for all. In one fight. Let it be true. 3 days later, Sonic laid on solid ground. Rubble around him as his arm, his left eye, and his right leg all torn off of him. His friends, who knows, they could have even be still alive, but his heart was giving out soon. It was odd for someone to come to such a conclusion. The very being in itself that caused such an invasion, it was the one who sat on the throne of torment, the chains of Inferno, a satanic king known as Cedus. The demon looks down at such a being, a malevolent creature made to be as free as the wind. He kneels down, phasing his hand through Sonic's heart. Sonic knew that he wanted to make a deal. Even at the end, he wouldn't do it. He just smiled and told him to take his best shot as he head bumped the demon king. Cedus actually felt a tremble from that one, a scratch, a feeling he hasn't felt in so long besides the chains of hell. He saw potential. The only issue about Cedus is that the fact that he can't exist in his plane for long. That's the reason for this entire invasion, so that all demons can have their own vessels. And Cedus needed a vessel so powerful that no one would dare come to his plane of its existence. In the fourth dimension, he sees all and knows all, but he can't experience it. It was as if he was trapped inside of a glass room, forced to watch eternity of suffering. He then says he can make a pact to protect the people he cares for. Sonic shall give up his body, and he will be using it for the good of whoever Sonic has ever cherished. But all those Sonic doesn't care for will die in his wake. Knowing that only a few select of his friends will still be left alive, Cedus smiled at the idea. Being able to torment but never kill a select few cast of characters would be fun enough to fuel him for a millennia. Sonic, looking at the hollowed figure, knew something that Cedus didn't know, and accepted a deal. The being, beautiful in its horror, takes the form of the planet's main hero. Someone who has taken his own life at risk multiple times for the fate of this planet, and now has done so for one final time. The heir of hell, now claiming the universe as his domain. He felt it. Such power, such energy, all of it spasming inside of himself as he wanted nothing more than to feast, to use the people's bodies, to torment their insides and drink livers. He was a deity now, unbound by any mechanisms. He was a living dead. This speed was so much for him, and he was ready for the onslaught. He was ready to consume the flesh of this planet to the bone. And so he tried. He zipped across the city and his fangs came close to the only person left at the scene. Mighty the Armadillo. He clutched himself into a ball as the very tormentor held his head, ready to feast, only to then stop. Cedus couldn't move. The moment his teeth almost laid bare onto his flesh, it was as if there was a barrier or something preventing him from doing so. He tried to claw his mouth into the animal so much he almost broke his own jaw. Cedus grew enraged, but reassured himself that, of course, Mighty was one of Sonic's friends, and which the vow they took was in full effect. Naturally, all he had to do was consume the flesh of another animal, a civilian nobody cared about. He found a red panda-like character, ready to consume his flesh. As he had all of Sonic's memories, he had no reason to have ever known this person. But as soon as his mouth came close to this woman, his teeth broke, shattered onto the floor. The demon started belching. He screeched out into the heavens, pounding his head against the wall until launching a punch at the woman, only to stop completely. There was a barrier around this woman as well. This was impossible, the deity thought. He zipped to the other side of the world where humans resided, trying to eat the flesh of the officer he saw just as he was crossing the golden bridge to enter a being's flesh into his own, only to then once again break his own jaw. He fell down, staring at the pentagram at the sky, his own blood depleting. This was the very reason demons needed to feast. It was their fuel to consume people. The same humans do with cattle, just a mere herd of resources. He could see a shadowed figure, a ghost-like Sonic close to him, looking down at him, reminding him that he's the best there is. And the only reason he had so many at his side is because some of them were even his. I'm back. Okay. I had dinner. I was eating. You guys ever heard of eating? Oh boy. My first Star-Punz variant. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. You return. What were y'all talking about? Eggs? I can't wait for the milk. We are eggs, we are butter. Yo, why are y'all going crazy? Whatever. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's check it. Finally, be grateful, bro. What is it? What the fuck? Stand ready for my chicken worm. Sea salt! I need you, sea salt! Your farm is a chicken to me. Are you Ed? Yeah, pretty Ed. Just threw a chicken farm into space. I am the best chicken farmer? Star-Punzable? Yo, this is just slander. This is just straight slander. And what is this? What am I looking at? I am appalled. Why am I Vegeta?
Hello, boys, girls, and people from the world. My name is Star-Punz. No! What the fuck? I don't know. I love this one more. This is just hate. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'll let you in chat for a second. You return, we miss you, Mr. Bates, you promised feast. Yo, Star-Punz, are the rumors true? Are you a chicken? No, I am not. I eat one boiled egg. I eat 3 boiled eggs, and all of a sudden I'm a chicken. Why not be Vegeta? Oh my, you were a vegetable. First of all, you're not Star-Punz. Second of all, you're not Star-Punz. Third of all, you're never gonna be Star-Punz because you can't be Star-Punz because I'm Star-Punz. Alright, I'm all rested. I got food in my system. Yummy yum yums. You guys suck. This is like the worst fan base ever. I get called a chicken. I get called a farmer. I get called, like, not at all popular. And this is just... First of all, I wish I had conditioner for this kind of hair. Star-Punz versus Super Evil Blue Star-Punz? Who the fuck is Super Evil Blue Star-Punz? Bro, ask for art and it's mad when we do art. I love the art. Thank you, guys. It looks just like me. It's actually really good. Thank you, guys. Especially this one. Especially this one. I like that this one has shading. This was by my hermoso, precioso Phantom. My fanbase calls me Speed and Diddy. Yes, bro. The way you draw me, you deserve it. He's just being a tsundere. He loves his art. Did you say we are a bad community? No, guys, I love you. I love you guys. Guys, come on. Together, we are Star-Punz. Star-Punz is an idea, not a person. Who the fuck is Evil Blue Star-Punz? No! That was the most lackluster I love you I ever heard. Do I have to make a video apology? Alright. I am very sorry for not loving
My entire fan base. You guys are amazing. Especially when you draw me pregnant. That's the best part. I need to know who Evil Blue Star-Punz is. You guys have to make that fuck up. I'm gonna draw Super Evil Blue Star-Punz. You see him. Oh my god. How evil is he? He referenced me. He loves chickens. He's evil and blue. I love chickens. I love chickens. What? When did I hate chickens? Is it because I eat eggs? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Give me a second. We love routers, right? I don't know why it's... Alright, here we go. Yay! Well, I hate routers. Super Evil Blue Star-Punz is a vegetarian and doesn't eat eggs. Hey, you got a totally official comic. What? Please don't! I think you should draw Embred. I don't enjoy this. I don't. We're Star-Punz watchers. We fucking hate Star-Punz. We're Star-Punz watchers. We just want our free art. Who is the scariest sin? I would say... Depends on what you define as scary. Because Pride is all about self-embodying an entire deadline. So even people who like couldn't rest, people who want to just rest from living, couldn't even gain that. And they were all cultivated into one person, so all of them are just inbound within one, and they're just watching everything. While, what was it? While Tails' community, his entire, like, monarchy is shaped in a system where, like, people are only accepted if they have gifts or whatever, but they always have to, like, add or disassemble their own limbs, and sometimes that'll leave like staggering effects into them, which honestly it's not that bad compared to the other ones, because you just lose an eye or maybe you get an extra arm, right? But then there's freaking, what was it, there's Lust, and dude, they just fucking give endorphins to everybody. And then it gets so much to the point at which they can't even feel pain. I think Lust is the scariest one. Yeah, because eventually you just lose all sense of reality in itself. You don't feel pain, you don't feel joy, you don't feel anything. So at a certain point, when you die, it's as if you wasted your entire life. And I think that's a scarier feeling than being chased. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, could, and I wouldn't even get the pleasure out of death. Yeah. So with Pride, you don't die. I guess the easiest one that you'll get off of would be Envy. I'm excited for Blue Boy. Alright guys, I got 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes, alright? I've really enjoyed our stream today. I know I gave you guys a lot of shit, but you guys have actually been making a good portion of my life a real difference. And I'm really happy of this community that we've made. I'll be done for like 5 minutes. Yeah. It's all gonna be over soon. The sweet release of death. Let's see if I can finish this. Why do you keep on burping? It's just, I'm just so gassy. I'm so gassy. Bro, is the Jazz Planet. Stargas. I think it's from those ads we laid. Bro, I did not lay any ads! Alright, I'm just about wrapping this one up. Thank you guys so much for coming for the stream. I really appreciate it. We've hit a total of 213 viewers. Damn. $213, that was pretty awesome.
Yeah. Like, I'm not even, like, sad or anything, or I'm trying to hide it, because, like, yeah, I would want 1,000 viewers or whatever, but, dude, for first-time streams in a while, getting 200 is actually amazing. I appreciate everyone who came out. Though I will have to say, no streams until next week. Okay? Thank you all for coming out. Be sure to share around everything that has happened so far. I'm pretty sure we're done. Yeah. So here's number 4. Granted, I think I did this one a little dirty. I love your streams. Thank you so much. Go see Blue Star-Punz. You guys cease to not find something to annoy. I love grass. Why is he green instead of yellow? Wouldn't it be purple? I don't... Oh my god. Alright. Well, this has been a true honor for everyone to draw alongside me. Yeah, I see evil blue Star-Punz. Here's number 4. Here's number 3. Here's number 2. Oh, baby! Oh, sorry. And here's number... That thing's just disgusting! I don't ever want to draw this ever again. This thing is nasty. I will say, this one turned out really cool. Alright, well. I'll have to end it right there. Thank you so much, boys, girls, and people promoter worlds. It has really been fun doing these streams. My love of my life, Sonic.Exe. Yeah. For complimenting. I feel like I was more contemplating than anything. This was a really fun stream. I love our streams, but I will have to be doing it next week. So be on the lookout for that. New Star-Punz video probably dropping Monday? Monday, I would say. Yeah, Monday. We'll assume that. And yeah. Hopefully by then, I'll hit 3,000 subs. Yay! And then I can do super chats, and then you guys give me money. Give me money! Give me your money! I'm kidding. Alright, appreciate y'all.